Disgusting. He has more mana than me. I'm sad.
You made a guild message of the day. I see that. Guild bank has 16 slot bags. Take what you need, but don't be greedy. Remember to praise Cheeqs, praise the Cheeqs daily. Wow, we're becoming a real official guild now. No, nobody gonna talk to me about that. No one's gonna ignore me. Everyone's just gonna ignore.
We've actually tried to build up numbers for the guild. More and more people have been joining.
I have a scrolling wheel. It works.
Kib, do you like my blue beetle?
It's good. I'll be real with you. That's from Outlands, and so I hate it.
No,
the reason, Joe, that model was first introduced in Outlands, and I know that.
It was, yes. However, it's also a archaeology mount.
It triggers me because
I didn't want this. I didn't want it, but I have it.
You want to see real pain? We should play when we get to Modern WoW. We'll play Modern WoW, right? And then we'll fucking look at the models in Modern Outlands, and then compare it to your model, and then cringe.
They didn't.
Because they never updated most of them.
I mean, are you talking about the Scarab mount?
Yes.
I'm on the Ultramarine Karaji Bell tank.
All right.
So it's from.
Sorry to interrupt, Bathios, but what is the plan for today's adventure, El Binsky? Are we going to do some questing? Should we let chat decide? Should we do dungeons?
Well, let's take a look. We're level 40.
41.
So we can go to...
Exactly.
I'm 42, so... We can go to 1,000 Needles.
Wait, 1,000 Needles? Oh yeah, 1,000 Needles. I'm sorry. I was thinking of the place in Outlands with the little needle place. I was like, what? We can't go there yet. We're not 60.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
We can go to Eastern Platelands.
Okay. I'll write these in options for chatfishies.
I think that's it. Badlands is 45.
All right, chat. You have two options.
I just scream. Sorry.
Where would you like us to go?
1,000
Needles?
Yes.
Or Eastern Platelands?
I'm gonna vote for Eastern Platelands because 1,000 Needles is terrible.
Yeah, I would vote for Eastern Plaguelands if it would let me. Eastern Plaguelands is kind of cool. Like, the one cool thing about it is it's literally in the Fallen Kingdom of Lordaeron. So it's like, okay, you can kind of look at, like, old cities like Stratholme and stuff. Like, 1,000 Needles is, like, just flooded now. And it's not very interesting. They added water, and that didn't help with that map. Oh my god, I have fucking
if anything,
letters.
it made it worse.
Alright, let's see what these little getting bucket fish have decided to give me now.
Wow.
Also, you have memberships.
Oh, Binsky's been a member for 3 months. He's a loyal supporter. Unlike Harlot. He's like, what? Harlot has only gifted one meager membership. Versus Binsky's all-time. He's just fucking favoritism. This is not fair. This is not fair at all. Thanks to staff. I think this might be an upgrade. Thank you, Mighty Mage and Steam Vest for your random fucking food. More random fucking food for my cooking needs. Did you just control CV this? You do, don't you? Like, you do realize...
He sent me
Go ahead.
He sent me a bunch of fish and I just vendored it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Like, I talked to him about like this is useless. But you can use it for potions, like old potions that don't do anything anymore.
Like, my bank is filled to the brim with random fucking food items.
Stefan mailed me Sulfuros, the Hand of Ragnaros. Except it's a level 45 version, but it has the same model.
Let's see if this is better. Yeah, that is significantly better. Thank you for the Dark Moon Mage Staff. It also looks like it's got a little bonky bit in the end, so I can hit people in the head with it.
Nice. You know what? I'm gonna start running towards Eastern Plaguelands already.
All right.
Because we need to take the the Zeppelin there anyway. And if they somehow change their minds, you can always Hearthstone back.
That's true. Chatfish, if you change your minds, Frag dies. Right.
Bragg wanted to go to the
Frag.
1,000 Needles. He was prepared to go there.
Oh, game! I head over the Plaguelands. Well,
That's what you get. That's what you get for slacking for so long.
yeah, slacker, Slacky McSlackpants. Yeah, I haven't seen you in
I
stream very
appreciate the
often.
little butt shake, man.
Actually, I have. You're just lurking. I don't need better pegs. Chatfish gave me netherweave. Those are pretty good.
Ember Silk will be the better
Zeppelin is
bags coming up soon because they got 22 slots.
Damn. 22 slot bags? Bruh. You know what's funny?
That's the wrong way.
Even in Battle for Azeroth, I was still using netherweave. I just never upgraded
Why
past
bother?
netherweave.
Like if you're not a professional Teasmo, you don't really need anything bigger.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, I like that. Nice, I made it in time.
Nice.
They have it way here a little longer, just in case people don't make it.
Now, Squilly, don't talk too much. A, because I don't want to listen to you. And B, because there's...
I'm gonna cry now. My feelings were hurt.
Good. Maybe you'll cry out that sickness of yours.
Boo hoo. Boo. Boo hoo.
3D Squelton is mad. Have you seen Smiling Friends?
No.
It's autistic.
I've seen clips, so I can tell. I don't know, maybe it's funny. I don't know. I just haven't felt like watching anything like that for a while.
Some of the jokes
I've watched
were
like
really
everything like that that's come out.
But some aren't so funny. It's got some really great ones in it. It's one of those shows that, at least as far as comedy shows, it doesn't linger on a joke. But it's actually got some ones that are better than Zoomer humor. Like the scaring joke. Remember that one? Really? I'm not gonna spoil it. That
I mean,
one would be a good payoff.
It really depends, right? Because some of these shows that are now like completely intolerable, I really enjoyed them when they were new. Like Rick and Morty, for example.
You like Rick and Morty? I knew it.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah,
But
Rick and Morty
like,
got full of it. Rick and Morty became full of
Over.
itself as time went on.
overexposure and just doing the same thing over and over too much, it just gets old, no matter what. And
Gotcha.
where's there a flight path here?
There's one in that town of Brill.
Is there a, in Brill? Are you sure?
Yeah, Brill's
they
to the north
changed
of
that.
us. What do you mean change that?
There was no flight path in Brill in previous expansions.
Munch, munch, munch.
You Polish fuck. It's like,
I haven't got all day.
alright, Thandoril is the closest place I can fly to. King Secretary to us, Smiling Friends is basically Rick and Morty. Thank you for the donation. So it's if you're ever familiar with the YouTuber Psyche Pebbles and one of the other ones I can't remember. They basically got
Oni
together.
Plays,
Oni plays.
Or
And
Oni and G.
they made a comedy show, and it's called Smiling Friends. I really like the sense of humor. I could definitely see the show running out of jokes. I'll tell you that right now. But the first 2 seasons so far are pretty good. But that's with every comedy show. It overstays its welcome. Like, as a kid, I loved Futurama. But when it died, the show died, and they brought it back. For whatever reason, when they brought it back, it just wasn't as funny anymore. And it's like they
Yeah,
also
but
got really weird with it.
It's just when you've seen the same thing over and over again forever. Like Rick and Morty was really fun for the first season because it was new, it was new, like, and that kind of humor wasn't like saturated or anything like that. But now there's like 8 Rick and Morty shows going at the same time, and Rick and Morty stopped being funny after like season 3.
It became Reddit.
I still think season 1 was funny.
That's what a lot of people say. I say I think that the first 3 seasons or 2 seasons are good,
Yeah,
but
I
the
think
rest
season
bad.
3 is bad.
Even Bubbles said that, if I remember right. And Bubbles is I'm like hyper autistic when it comes to shit. Super cranky, super angry.
I'm quiet. Is Genghis? Am I quiet?
You are. I'm turning you up a little bit. Alright, speak now.
Hello.
That's a little bit.
Why am I quiet?
I have no idea. Discord keeps changing like the audio levels. Like I come back and it's like sometimes people are different levels. Go speak.
Yeah.
Let's just get through everybody.
Speaking.
You're sick, so it's fucked up for you anyways. Batmios!
Well, I'm talking.
Hey, me, Will Baffio. I make models for Kib, and I'm his slave. Like, what? I don't remember being a slave.
Me eating sandwich.
Typical Polish behavior.
Frank's almost
I'm eating
here.
red sticks.
No
He's
more
like 10
sticks.
seconds slower than we us, and he's like complaining,
He's
bitching that he had to run a little bit.
He's like, oh my god, I have to go. It's World of Warcraft. The world's not that big.
Genghis says Robin and Line are still too quiet.
He's fucking with me. You're fucking with me.
Maybe.
Because according to the audio levels are about the same. Me.
Is he here? Right here. My legs are so. You didn't use your legs.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
We have everybody?
Yeah, we have 4 people are on thing.
We can start wiggling whenever. Just eating while we stand still.
Yeah, I was given fiery weapon enchant for my weapon. There. Alright.
It was very nice of you, Teeny.
Hello, Boulder. Hello, Sleprock.
Welcome to the stream, Chatfish.
I'm hungry.
Welcome to the stream, Chatfish. Genghis, Reguline's gonna be quiet no matter what I do to him because he's sick. Just gonna be a soft-spoken little squealy today. Maybe for the next
There's
day
a
or two.
quest to turn in over here.
Yeah, I was trying to get there, but apparently I went too far.
Remember, Squill, if you're not feeling good, you can.
No, I'm feeling fine.
We will
It's just that
persevere.
my voice is out.
Remember the sun well.
Squeakomancers. I forgot to play this game again.
Yep. I don't know what we need to do, so I'm just gonna go and kill things.
Kill
That usually
giant.
works.
Kill giant monster.
Those hits pop when it dies. So satisfying.
Like being a teenager all over again.
This does feel cool though. I'm so used to playing the game alone.
This is what it's like when we got a bunch of chatfishes. Is there like some randoms here? Oh no, these are quest characters. I was like, who are these guys that look together? Is this a multi-boxer?
Leg on blood. Oh, that's further up.
At least I'm gonna have to loot stuff.
Nope. I mean, now we will, but I think we're done here, right?
Yes, we had it. We're done there.
I got one. Everybody gets one. Yeah.
I have a working
Yeah,
mouse.
you gotta loot these.
Following the little Moutini around. That helmet looks ridiculous on Moutini's head. Oh my fucking god.
It does.
I can't get over that.
Okay, so it's like semi-shared?
Yes, the reason why it's not fully shared is because you guys need to make sure you loot the body clean. If you don't loot the body clean, nobody else can grab the blood out of it.
Or it's just RNG if it even drops in something in the first place as well.
I have all 10, and I think everything I came across dropped 1.
There's 2. Oh, there's...
It does work out that that frag is a healer, because we unlocked Stratholm, and Stratholm was just full of undead.
Yeah, Stratholm's a great dungeon run. At least I remember being a great dungeon.
Meaning that I can actually still DPS as a holy.
And Frag is playing Discipline, so he's also DPSing regardless of what you do.
Yeah. Are we turning it at the start?
Welcome to the
I
WoW
still need
shoot,
4
Chatfish.
more.
They put on the little fucking, I don't know,
Mouths.
mouths, and they paint themselves green. They're orcs now. Orcfish. For the Horde.
Did you get all the blood you need, Kibble?
Nope. Not yet. 8 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm also at 8 out of 10.
Come over here, there's some bodies. Right, I'm
Yeah,
Moutini.
same here. I see some bodies here.
Chatfish is wowing it up over there, like just like, whoa, bro. They're getting out their World of Warcraft Mountain Dew that they've never opened. They open it and they start drinking it. Fall over dead. They fall over dead. It's probably not safe to drink that anymore. No. There are 2 relic sodas I have. The first relic I have is Gamer Fuel from Halo 3. The second relic I have is Gamer Fuel from World of Warcraft, the blue one for the Alliance.
You would,
Do you
kid.
mean
Was it
unopened
Big Red?
bottles or what?
Unopened cans.
How much for you to drink?
I'm not drinking that. I'm pretty sure it's not safe. I checked the expiration dates on those cans and it's like, nah, what's probably in there is not.
What do you
It's
want?
probably like a fucking
A coin
ecosystem.
spent here is a coin for Gilneas.
Okay.
Cheerio.
I don't even know if my family still kept those in that container I had.
Do we want to go up to the one at the top? How do you get there? Do you just run?
I think it's on the other side of the mountain.
Alongside the river. If I remember right. Start singing the Baldur's Gate 3 song Down by the River because we all love that game. Yes, we all.
I don't even know what song that is.
Down by the river. I don't remember either.
Apparently, Larian has made the game better now.
Yeah, they fixed the story.
Bits and pieces.
Bits and
Apparently.
pieces.
I've been told this.
What the fuck? We might have to restream it one day. But
They also adjusted
chat's gotta fund it.
Adjusted the rewards that relationship gives with characters. So they're not all immediately horny.
I'm trying to be friends with somebody and they want to
Nice.
fuck me immediately. Yeah. I can't tell you how annoying it is. Like Mass Effect 3, when that one gay pilot's like sad, like, my husband died or whatever. And I'm like, oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear about your loss. And he's like, rubbing my thigh, and I'm like, stop. Stop. You're sexually harassing me now. You're sexually... I don't know what BioWare meant by this. That all gay people are sexual predators. That's what it seemed like. Just getting out on kids, wow. Oh, we're fighting Nerubians. Isn't that funny? The expansion that's coming out is going to be themed with Nerubians. I think it is, anyways.
Yay!
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't looked at it.
I looked at like the cover art, and the cover art has like a bunch of Nerubians on it.
Yup.
Oh wait, I just saw the big dwarf.
Do we actually get to go to Ajol Nerub?
No.
What?
Azure. Some other city.
Oh,
Other empire. That's right.
another bug pyre.
Oh, okay. That's not worth talking about.
As of all the races on Azeroth, I thought the Nerubians were kind of cool because they weren't human looking. They're not bipedal. Sucking the soul out of this here bug person.
Looting their goop.
Frag is a troll female. Ban him.
There's one further into the cave that you're at now, Ryan. Since you need to loot them.
Oh yeah, crypt bile. The best kind.
I have all 8.
Nice.
Does everyone else?
Yeah, I'm done.
You haven't given
I think the quest wants us to waddle back.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what was over here.
I think
There is
it's...
a quest here somewhere.
Is there? I don't see one.
nearby.
I don't know. I saw it on the map for like 1 second.
There's ghoulies.
Yeah, here.
Where you at?
Outside and up.
Outside and up. Was that? No, that's Frag. It's in the house, right?
I think so.
It's not ready yet. Oh no, there's this guy.
I can't do quests. Oh, there he is. Augustus touched.
Victory for Solaris. Remember, patience.
Rotberries? What was that?
You might want to say or share these as well.
Yeah. Let's see. Pragmatic is level 41. Yeah, this is level 42 quest then.
Ah,
Because yeah, Pragmatic is not eligible for that quest.
we run Stratholme,
Yeah, we can do a dungeon.
which is up to the north.
I think we can physically go in there, but we can't queue for it.
I mean, we can.
We can also do Skullomance.
Because that
We
will
can
get
do
him level.
Skullomance. Get FP.
Light point.
Oh yeah, the Argent Crusade has these little, what do you call them? Outposts. Big monster don't like me.
What level is that dungeon?
I don't remember how you browse dungeons out there. Charlemagne's is 38. Or I don't.
Yeah,
see-
but I mean, the dungeon that's here. I don't know where you guys are running.
For
right
the
now.
Alliance.
bunch of quests.
They were
Yeah, you know something.
modeling the Stratholme. Both of them say that the dungeon's round
I'm gonna share
level
these with you,
35.
Rob. I'm gonna share this with you as well. Get that one too. And there's one more I found over here. That one.
Stratholme's level 48.
Oh, we
I
can't do
don't know.
Stratholme?
I don't think we should be doing that.
We could do Cures for Charlemagne's though, or whatever. Can't do Strathy yet. Chat fucking fishies. There. Well, I've discovered this dungeon, so paint it.
Roll check was failed because one of us is not viable. Oh, okay. So one of us has to. Okay, I'll pick boat and do both.
Nice. Now we're viable.
A lot of quests here.
School time.
There are some quests here.
Yeah, he's gonna level for sure from his place.
Well, hopefully.
What is it? Beware the living. Greetings.
If not, he's gonna be damn near fucking close. Reading how much XP we're gonna be getting from the quest plus the dungeon completion.
Can anyone do a cure curse?
I don't think so. I think you need a mage for that.
Unlucky.
Poor Skelly Bro didn't stand a chance. Oh my god, they really put effort into that door.
I'm really not sure how much I can pull.
I'll find out.
Technically, you have 2 healers on you, so that's fine.
Yeah.
You might be able to get away with quite a bit here.
If they keep knocking me back, then we're gonna find out.
will say that that ability is cancer. Wish they would stop doing that. Wish they would-
It's almost pointless to pull like super large amounts of monsters here because there's
Uh-oh.
so many casters.
What's this? No. Oh my god, I have a mouse that works, chat. Oh, you have no idea how it's good. You don't realize how important that scroll wheel is until A, it stops working, or B, it starts doing whatever it wants. When you just press a mouse click because it touches it, it like goes up and down, up and down. Oh, it's cancer.
Yeah, it's really terrible.
They're just sholomancers, you know, no big deal.
So is it Sholo or is it Skolo?
I think it's Skolo.
Which is it?
It's because this is basically an educational place. But I know the undead, or the Scourge now, are using it to train necromancers. I don't really know what the story arc is for the Scourge dude faction, whatever, after Lich King's dead, because, like, it don't make no sense no more to me.
Houtini says it's Sholo.
Sholo. He's British, though. He's got crooked
He's
teeth.
British.
Sholo, mate. Oh, yeah, so you can see Sholo. It's because his crooked teeth are coming into play there. He just keep saying it. Okay, and I will.
Alright. Alright, there's a book over here. I think only one of us needs to take it.
I think all of us, actually. I had to pick it up, too.
Okay,
Everyone
yeah.
come over here. Over here. I'll make sure everyone finds it.
There you
I
go.
think that's everybody.
Alright. Man, now where do you go? Was it in here? No. What?
One of these side door passages?
It's this way.
Squealy's over here. Hate Squealy.
Oh, there. That doesn't show a path on the map.
They really went all out with this dungeon. Fucking A. Poor little necromancer bros.
Dark. Ooh. Oh, there's more like that for you right now.
Haha.
Do you treat your skull wheel like Hugo and Flo trat your cheeks? Hendrik, I feel okay. He's like, no. He's not Hendrik, he's Fredwick. Fredwick. He's very upset about this. Phew. Did I pick up soft banana bread? Is that what that said?
Yeah.
Nice.
Delicious.
Banana bread is pretty fucking good. Not gonna
Quite
lie.
loot. Oh, there is a boss here.
Yes, it's on the port.
barely remember the dungeons pre all the reworks. All right.
Here comes.
Disarmed me? How dare you?
Yes, that's why we're not sitting next to the balcony, Tsura. I don't know if it can, but I think it can actually knock you off.
Trading.
I always hit greed on everything. Why? You never know if that one chatfish is like, me, whatever. And I can just sell it and be like, ching. Wow, I actually did win something.
Wow, kid, you did win something.
You know what I mean?
Congratulations.
For once in your miserable kid life.
Whoa. I think it was an unfortunate happenstance. Damn it.
Very common, unfortunate happenstance. Alright, okay.
This could get interesting.
Now it seems fine.
What's with these Sholomancer bitches wearing these thigh-high stockings?
Because goth girls, kid.
Not ironic.
Also, remember, Binsky, you have 2 healers on you.
No.
Enchantment.
Enchantment.
Alright.
Wait, what?
There's another deed here. Let's do that before we do anything else.
What? We're seeing Little Dev. Little, as in not very big. Small.
He's short, not small.
That's true. Short, stubby. Little midget.
Round.
There you go. God damn it. I accidentally got silenced. I'm retarded. I decided to stand next to those. Keep up the good work, Dev. Glad to hear you lost some weight. Healthy Dev is a happy Dev.
Did everyone get the thing?
Yep, the book's over here, by the way, everybody. I'll just take the book here. Even though technically it's a scroll. I assume so. They're waddling around, being little chatfish.
Yeah. I don't know if there is a right path here. I missed the first one. How did you miss the first one? No, you didn't miss the first one.
Oh my god, we can
We
go
were all
back.
standing
It's
on
not a
the
big
first
deal.
one.
It's near the entryway, anyways. Oh my god, Flake is starting to nap. That means she's ready for breeding. Whoa. There we go. Not too shabby.
Are you supposed to jump down here?
We can find out. No.
No.
Okay.
No. No.
Squealy.
You'll die going that way.
Squealy. When you say no, I just want to do it. You know that, right? You just say yes.
Yeah.
And then I do it and I
You
yell at
can.
you.
Then you don't get revived, and you have to walk all the way back.
Wow.
Remember this room?
You're being a big baby.
No.
And big baby. You small baby.
You're filled with little skelly bros. We just gotta kill him. Nice. Look at that, chat. Look at that. They're all dying, including me. That's right. You killed me when I started talking
Whose
about
fault is that?
everyone else is but mine. Everyone.
Who's the healer? We need to know who to blame.
Bragg is the healer, but I'm starting to see why Holy can't DPS too well. It's because they can't sustain it.
No. Bensky's bringing friends. He might need help. Bensky! Oh yeah. These little risen constructs. These were added in Wrath. And I didn't really care for the look of them too much, honestly. They kind of look like orcs. That's the one thing I'll say.
These guys? No,
It's like-
they were in vanilla.
They were?
Yep.
No, I don't remember. It's like the only fucking undead model that looks like an orc.
I'm gonna get ripped if you guys don't hear me.
Yes, we were drinking.
Slacking is what it sounds like, Robin, doesn't it? This Rattledore dude needs some debuffs. Oh, I got stunned.
Yep.
The hand of Gul'dan. Boop. See, the hand of Gul'dan sounds really cool until I realized that Gul'dan was kind of a little bitch.
No, he was an orc. He was a big bitch. Bigger
Here's
than
an
a bullet
ugly bitch. Need that shield. It's my new shield.
Think you're a little mom.
Just like when you learned that Ner'zhul is kind of a coward. Or was kind of a coward.
Yeah. Most orcs are basically.
That all I can.
Yeah, I don't want to say that.
He's like, that's
You're being
anti-orcist.
anti-orc. Wow.
Wow.
Racism.
Anti-orc behavior.
We have an orc right here in our party.
Jesus Christ. Bensky, I'm so sorry.
So someone
Okay.
green skinned and the kids gets offended.
Self-hating orc.
I'm a goblin. I'm I'm marginally worse, I'm not sure.
Yes, you're on the green.
That's orcish.
No, that's a language.
What about this way? Which way is first? This way or
This
that way?
way.
It's a little bit of a goddamn maze.
That way?
This way
Oh,
leads
sweetie.
to another boss in the area. We also gotta fight these guys who leave around evil fart clouds.
Evil fart clouds.
Yep. Never heard of it?
Oh, excuse me. Ah, yucky. I've got some left for chatfishes. You know, I'm just gonna cast my big AoEs, no big deal.
Roll 'em. Just press it. Maloot.
There we go, little chatfish. Please, yes. He's faking it. He was faking it. He did. Try to pull a fast one. Turns out, much like chatfish, they're very bad at playing
Isn't
dead.
this the way to the big boss?
We get to this guy, but we gotta want to clear the room first. We can.
Yeah, because they're neutral right now, but I think they actually turn hostile later.
I don't know.
Oh, somebody dinged. Nice.
We're
Level
supposed to talk
up.
to them.
Huh. I guess we could.
Watch your step in here, girl. The master sees all.
And kills him. They are fortunately just regulars.
It's just how dare you, and then you throw a thing at his face. He's also a wizard.
He has a friend called Marduk.
I think Marduk, you want to go for first? It's Marduk.
Marduk.
Matu.
Oh, we're going for Vectus first? Okay.
I think it
Well,
matters. I think he dies
a
fast.
wizard. Yeah.
Kill slam for 1,000.
Pump all the debuffs on his little butt. And suck his soul out.
And then
What bothers me is how uneven the terrain is here.
don't think about it. Is it this way we go first? Because the downstairs goes to the
Yeah.
bad man.
There are two more ways that we haven't
Oh,
gone. This one.
I think going down there is the extra side of the dungeon that you don't have to do, but
Might as well.
is a large part.
Oh, this is the last encounter.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that. No, I think so. I don't know how to say it.
I've
Let's
never
go
heard
do the
someone
other bosses first.
stutter so much.
Bling bling bling.
Do them all. Yeah, that's the plan.
Oh,
What? You scared yourself?
and the door opened inwards.
Scared him. He's
I
not
couldn't
used to
click it
change.
or anything. Just opened inwards on its own.
Yes, yes, little chatfish. I'm about to level up again. We can get everyone to 45 today. We can do Stratholme.
Can we?
Yeah. 45 is the entry, isn't it? I can't remember.
I think so. There's multiple versions of Stratholme. There's the Rivendare one, and then there's the other version.
Yeah, I don't know. It says level 48 to 51, required levels 37, 46. I don't know what that means.
Ras Frost Whisper. Time to give him some debuffs. Just a few. And that one too.
What about the dots? Are you giving him the dots too?
Yep. I give him a little bit of fucking everything, honestly.
Damn. I'm gonna summon my dog. Come here, puppy. Oh no! He turned me into a popsicle.
Oh, god damn it. He must have killed my demon at some point. Or somebody did. Or it's like, I feel like I'm missing something.
Summon me.
Me summon you.
Dares.
By going to mana. There we go. Is Cataclysm the latest WoW Classic expansion? I can't believe people are nostalgia for Cata. It's garbage, lol, says Dev with a wrong take. Honestly, I actually kind of like Cata. I have a lot of fond memories of it. Because after Wrath of the Lich King, like, a lot of my friends and I were... Like, I got most of my friends during in Wrath, and Cata was when we were getting cozy and comfy. And then Pandaria was basically when my friend group was sort of dissolving, and so it got a little quiet towards the end of it. But Pandaria was like the somber sunset. And then Warlords of Draenor, it was just me and my dad. My dad and I checked it out, and I didn't really care for it that much. Draenor was the
D.
Draenor for me was the one that was actually bad.
Everyone took the thing, right?
Yes, I got the book. Or scroll.
You know, Kata is...
Cata's like a more
bad.
polished version of Wrath, in my opinion. But it's also got like a lot more polish. Generally, I think World of Warcraft gameplay-wise improves as time goes on, but they always do controversial decisions like, you know, the Dungeon Finder, which has its pros, but also its cons.
Yeah, I don't know if it's... If it was Warlords. I think it was Warlords. That, Well, there's one more place we haven't gone, right?
It's the you see the top one on the map.
Yeah.
There's that area to go to. There's like one boss in there.
Let's go kill the boss.
It's in, when I was doing Skullomance on my shaman, we rarely went and did that one, but look,
People are lazy.
Yeah, lazy.
But yeah, what I was gonna say, I think it was in Wrath, where I was in Warlords, where I was playing my Arms Warrior as usual, and then all of a sudden, they like removed every single mechanic from the class, and I had like 2 buttons.
Yes, the pro
All of a sudden.
was rough.
Yeah, Draenor's where I tapped out. Mostly because the garrison was also the other thing that tapped me out. I was like, why are there these wake times and cooldowns? And it felt like a mobile game. Originally,
Yeah,
I
it
was
was
super,
small.
I was super excited because like, wow, you know, like, is this like the player housing thing finally? No, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Yeah, WoW was one of the most hyped expansions ever. They had so much marketing that is incredible.
The
And they
only,
lost it all.
yes, the only thing I remember about Warlords of Draenor is that's also when the World of Warcraft movie came out.
Yep, I remember I got the in-game like golden staff because of that.
Dev says, I no longer have time to foster a WoW addiction, sadly. Well, that's because you need to monetize your WoW addiction. He said, what? Yeah, you need to unironically, yes. That's how you get time for certain games you want to do. Like, I wanted to play Battle for Middle-earth, but you have to figure out how to monetize your addictions. Make your addictions
Get
profitable.
your audience pay for it.
If Chatfishies like it and have fun with it, they'll be having fun. If they don't, then, well, you'll be back to playing Life is Strange.
Yay!
43.
They're
Okay, let's
making
see.
a new one.
They are,
Yay.
unfortunately. I mean, at least we made a lot of money, but Life is Strange is the only game I was ever harassed by the community over.
There she is, Jandis
Jandis?
Barrel.
Is that the boss? I haven't seen her.
The boss of me.
I see a bunch of ghouls. You lied to me. You fucking lied to me, School.
Yeah, I did. They always lie to you.
He's over here.
I'm docking your bay.
You're not even looking.
So you
dumb
can't
blind
just
fuck.
dock my pay without checking.
Jaundice, exactly. Jaundice.
Does she have jaundice? Ah. Because she's undead or something.
Ah, I keep pressing
Is she
control
in
S.
Yeah, she's in dead. Extra them on there.
Stop pressing
Did it again.
Yes, I keep doing it. Holy shit. That's a lot of thigh-high stockings.
Yep. If there's a mechanic here, then I don't know how it works.
She's right here. She casts a illusion essentially.
I'm doing an AoE. She's got to be somewhere over here.
Raid marker. There you go.
Oh, there she is. Thank you. Let's get some debuffs on.
Now she's an illusion again. Reading the real shot. There she is.
Yep, there she is. That marker just invalidates the whole fucking illusion. That's funny.
I mean,
Technically
even
speaking-
without that, the health bar just immediately shows.
Yeah.
If you press V, by the way, I don't know if you know that. You can have enemy health bars.
I like having that one.
Staff.
Stick.
I don't
Two
think I need
pieces of my gear is 0 durability. I hope that's okay with you guys. It's been like that for half the dungeon.
Dude, we're not fucking sweaty tryhards. We don't really care. No, really.
Motherfucker, I'm
If we
DPSing
wipe,
the
we
whole
wipe. You know,
paladin.
I'm not gonna cry about it. I'm
Use
just gonna
it for
laugh.
sweaty.
Let's see. Let's see. OMG Kips, when I played Life is Strange True Colors, I had a bunch of Tumblr kids in my chat screaming about reporting my channel for making fun of the characters. Lol. That's funny. We had fucking people show up in the Discord and start hassling. People like, oh my god, I've been a fan. What was the one? I've been a fan of Kips for so long, but did you see his? Oh my god, yikes, dude! Like Kips, yikes! What have you done? And it's like everyone in my audience is like, who are you people? You're not part of the audience. And they're trying to fucking like psyop people into thinking they were like longtime watchers. It's like, no, dude, you joined.
Hella weird.
You joined 5 minutes ago. Like, we can all see this. We can all.
There's only
Oh,
one
I can
kind
no
of person
longer
that says
support-
yikes.
I can no longer support Kibbs, my favorite streamer.
Who
'cause
I
he
never
said
supported.
something. Oh.
Who made a review talking about how he disliked certain things and certain groups of people. And certain. Yikes.
Yes, such a
Let's
massive
unpack
racist.
this. Yeah, that's true. The regular audience isn't Tumblr kids, you pork chop. Yeah, pretty much.
Is it this one?
I think so. Yep, it's this one.
But yeah, that was the thing we had the encounter with too, where it was just people showing up and doing that. it has like this weird dedicated following, which is, I mean, good for the developers, but the game is just cringe. At least they finally made money. At least they...
Tried to avoid dying in this
It has its niche. Let's say, because there are people who like it.
You know how there's like bad movies, right? Watching bad movies, Matthews? Honestly, Tumblr, Life is Tumblr, or Life is Strange, has its one niche, and it is fun to shit talk the game with friends, but you wouldn't catch me dead playing that fucking game by myself.
So, Life is Cringe. The actual streams we did of it are really cozy. Like,
Yeah, they're fun. I mean, I wish I wasn't the one
the
playing it.
atmosphere
but
around the stream itself is fun.
I think next time I'm gonna make you play it, or someone
Why
else,
me?
because I don't want to actually press buttons. I just want to talk.
You just want to chill out.
Yeah. I don't want to have to actually engage in the puzzles.
Get on, Binsky.
But that does remind me. I know a lot of my friends dipped out when the Blizzchung drama. That was the big stinker. The big stinkly stink that I remember people talking about. What was that over? That's like a Here's the Storm game, wasn't it?
So what? You talking about the game or what you did?
The Blizzchung thing was Here's the Storm, right?
Something about that.
Somebody was supposed to get a prize because they won, but then they took away the prize.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay, so what? This is a while ago, so I guess we can talk about it because
It was a
technically
long
dips
time
into
ago.
politics. So Blizzchung, he said free Hong Kong after he won the championship,
Mhm.
and
Oh,
Blizzard,
yeah.
because they're cucks to China, decided to take away his reward.
See, the thing is,
citing that he broke the rules, even though Blizzard are known for breaking that rule. When
accepting
it comes to politics.
other people doing it, yeah. It's just, it showed favoritism. Thing is, I can actually respect the rule of no politics during a thing. It'd be like somebody, coming to a tournament saying trans rights or whatever. Or like,
The problem is that Blizzard does not accept it. They don't respect that rule either.
that was a long time ago. That reminds me of the Overwatch days.
Because it was.
Did you remember Overwatch? I remember that game.
First month of Overwatch was super fun. Then the tryhards got in, and the meta established, and it was no fun anymore.
Yeah, the game was actually kind of fun. But I think the game fell apart after like 6 months. Or 3 months, I can't
Oh,
remember.
maybe.
Like, the game
That's
lasted a little while before it started getting bad. I know because one of my friends, Kirchi, he was super big into it. And I played it with him because it was nice to actually have a game to actually play together. Wasn't super my kind of game though.
My cousin is a professional Overwatch player.
Oh my god, nice.
You mean it literally, or is that a joke?
Is that a joke or are you serious?
No, I'm serious.
Nice. That is kind of interesting though. What's that like?
I don't know.
He just plays it?
He makes like $5,000 a month.
Jesus Christ. Oh, good
That's
for him.
not bad.
That is
Good
not
money.
bad. Catfish do better, no big deal. Flex. No.
You gotta do better, Chatfish.
No, I said Chatfish do better than that, but when I said flex.
No, you don't realize what I was doing there, kiddo.
I know, but you were.
You gotta do
Your
better,
meme was
Senator.
interrupting my meme, and you do the same two memes over and over again, like a broken record. Get
Meme
new
spam.
material. Yeah, meme spam.
Spams in
And
chat.
then Kip steals my memes. And it's like, Kip really only do two memes.
I'm like a Roman. I don't steal your memes. I improve them. Yeah, true.
Oh, we got
There's some
extra
skelly
stuff coming
bros. I don't know where they came from. They started jumping in.
They just wanted to join in.
in. By the way,
Sure, it's fine.
those air elemental looking motherfuckers, they are immune to physical damage.
They're mean to what?
The ghosty boys are immune to damage, physical damage.
Okay.
So, yeah, they don't have to worry about it.
I don't know. What?
They don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
They
Alright, Frank, get some mana.
You working that frag to death?
Alright, healer.
Now, how's that waifu looking? She looks mid. She looks mid.
What are you talking about? Oh, I mean, the girl in the room?
Yeah, didn't you say boss? She ain't no white Maine.
I mean, she's a female
She's-
blood elf, so she's pretty
She's
good.
generic. She's generic blood elf. Yes.
Blood elf, low quality female. Basically,
Yeah, every
used goods.
masterpiece has its copy.
Every masterpiece has its copy. Damn. Killing a bitch for no reason. Actually, we have a reason. He's red, and therefore she must die.
That's right.
They're not. That's not entirely true. I wouldn't say Activision Blizzard's the most wokest company around. I can go get my list. I have a bigger and much cringier list.
They're
Yeah,
pretty
very
high up
close.
there, but
They're high up
Yes,
there.
they are.
But I'm gonna go get my Life is Strange. What do you call them? Not 22 cans. It's a different company. And I'm gonna put them on the table because they are the most wokest company I've ever seen in my entire life.
and you have a lot of indies to
True.
deal with as well.
The indie sphere has quite a few. I've met several
Someone
dozen.
give me it. Oh no.
God damn. Okay, so I need to talk about this. I think I complained to this to you once,
Oh,
Vinsky. Oh, did you say uh-oh?
is Frank gonna get locked out? No.
Oh, okay. You thought the gate was gonna close?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes some dungeons do that. He fell in the water.
Yeah, I did fall in one.
So I met this one indie dude once, and he was like asking me about my project, and he's like, "Oh, you have female characters in yours? Well, did you talk to women about the characters you're writing?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Well, that's pretty insensitive. Are you writing women without like like a female advisor?" I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Well, how are you gonna do that?" And it's like, "Well, because I'm gonna write them as people." And then he blocked me. Oh
Yeah,
my god! It's just like, what the fuck?
There are some people
Do you-
out
do you
there.
have the credentials to write.
It's like,
women
do you
and-
have like do you have that kind of character? Like, oh, there's a lot of white characters in your setting. Are there any black people? And so I basically told, what was the thing I said? It's like, no, there are no black people in terrestrial. He's like, yikes! It's exclamation point. It's like, well, yeah, there aren't any. I don't even need to tell you the reason. I'm just gonna say there isn't. What are you gonna do about it? Cry?
Yeah. One time when I was streaming and I was working on my old game,
Yeah.
I was working on the character, which was just, it's pretty much the avatar I'm using. It's just like one guy.
The blonde dude?
One guy who I knew from Twitter as a developer came in and he was like, "Oh, your character is so boring. Like, why, you know, like, why is he so, you know, blonde and whatever, and like, all characters look like that." And then he sends me his character, and it's just like a black dude with
Oh, yeah.
hair, and it's just like, okay. I literally just started laughing on stream, and then he left and blocked.
That reminds me of... Yeah. Now I don't really get that anymore because I'm kind of established now. But I just remember how funny it was, how frequent that would happen when you're not fully up there, or you haven't developed your, what do you call them? Your sphere, so to speak, of people that you hang around.
Sphere of protection.
Yeah, that's what I call it. The cringe protection. Your bubble of safety. Because what happens is, over time, is people start to know you and then you become established. And the people who like you will start to drift closer to your sphere, and those that don't will go very quickly away from you. And you don't have to deal with them anymore.
That is true. I mean, I have literally been cancelled.
Yes, you actually were. I was there when that happened. I was witness to that. I remember getting absolutely fucking... Oh my god, you had no idea how mad it was. I know you were telling me to
And
calm
there-
down, but like, the guy who actually... Oh my fucking god.
Don't.
I'm not gonna. I'm just mad, okay? I get to
But
be
yeah,
mad.
there were so many people who I knew from before, from like really old chat rooms and stuff, that I knew like they were literally saying the N-word and shit.
Yep.
When
And
we
they turned
had, like,
on you.
Slack chat rooms, and then they were like, "Oh yeah, yikes, can't associate with you anymore."
Yep, it's a cult, is what it is. I remember watching that. All I will say is this: when that happened, I was so fucking livid because Robin is one of the best people I know. Like, he's one of the best people on the team. Sorry, Sal, but like, he does fucking amazing animations. He's a great worker. Not only that, but he goes above and beyond the Call of Duty. Like, he'll help people out with the littlest of fucking problems, whether they're having DPI troubles or whatever. You know what I mean? And it's just like, to see it happen to somebody you know is just the most fucking infuriating thing. I was so close to just fucking doing something really stupid that day, I remember. So mad.
Exalted Hordes asks, "Hey, how did Robin and Keeps actually find each other?" Well,
Cap.
yep.
I remember him.
Cab was doing some things for Kibbs. I don't really know what they had been doing up to
Oh,
that
I can
point,
tell you.
but-
I found this guy who was making little doodles, and he seemed like he was sad or something, and so I felt bad for him. So I started commissioning it until I realized that he was just shit posting. Okay, because sometimes I see like an artist and they're sad and they had like free spending money, and I would just commission them because I was like, give them a few commissions so they feel like their art has value. And to be fair, his art was growing quite a bit. It's a shame because he could have pursued that.
But yeah, I knew Cab and I was hanging out in his Discord server. We were making funny images of
bald
the
guy?
bald man and putting little hats on him. And I got teleported. What the fuck do I do now? Kill these guys.
Where the fuck are
and then eventually he was just like, "Oh, Gibbs needs some guy who can do like game art. Oh well, I know this guy who does pixel art." Then he just messaged me, and Kibbs got in touch, and Kibbs joined my Discord server that I was trying to get going at the time. And then he started DMing, no, not DMing, he started adding random people to start talking with them. And I was like, who is this fucking weirdo? Why is he just DMing random fucking people on my server? Stop doing that.
I remember he was annoyed by me.
There's the thing over here if you didn't take it.
I didn't? Okay, I'm coming back.
I don't know if you did.
Yeah, I just messaged
And then-
everybody. I was like, hey, how you doing? Hey, who are you?
And then kids started giving me like ass-breaking commissions, like the intro and stuff, and then I...
You didn't charge as much as you should have.
Yeah, you didn't. This intro chat, the one right here, was one of the first ones. And he fucking undercharged so much for it. I walked away with a steal. He was like, I should have charged triple or something. I don't remember what you said. And this one as well. That one also was like, he's so fucking like, oh my fucking god, I hate these things.
Those projects were way too big. Holy shit. It like literally broke me for a year.
Those were your test commissions, by the way.
Yeah. Alright, Kibbs, teleport out of dungeon and teleport back in.
Also, the other test commission I remember to this day is Tropico 6 thumbnail. And that one game that never got released. I won't say the name because I don't know if it's not okay to say. But that one as well.
Teleport in, Kibbs, you die!
I can't teleport in! I started getting attacked when I teleported out! It's an ambush! It's an I am gonna die, oh my god. Save me, Squeal! Squealies, they're coming for you next! Squealy! That was funny.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, so that's how I met Robin, and I think Robin was very annoyed with me when he met me, because he would.
It was weird. It was, like I just thought you were some kind of spurg. Like it was super weird.
To be fair, that day I had a lot of coffee. I remember. I was feeling very energetic.
Do not waste my time.
If you never turned in any requests, did you?
I didn't. We have to do that dungeon again.
You're an idiot. And I hate you.
We can just leave as soon as we go there. But for whatever reason, I can't go back.
I don't think you can. I don't think you should be able to turn any quests now, because you did what you just did there.
God damn it!
you
I just
earned
got
that
murdered.
quest reward.
Yeah, I forgot to make my soul stone chat. God damn it! All right. I always forget to
No, you
remake
also
that.
left the dungeon. You were supposed to teleport out and then in.
I know. I forgot. I'm stupid. Now queue up again, bitch. We can literally leave. It's okay. Just let me in. So I gotta get my quest done.
Is there a... No, there's no flight path here, right? Well, we can go in. I was just worried about the lock. Because there might be a dungeon lock. But it's just going to be 30 minutes anyway, and we can just do some quests. Doesn't matter.
Alright.
It might be an hour, I'm not sure.
Turn in these quests.
We could do Skull and Nets again, like that. This dungeon is really good.
Nah.
But you know.
It's good to mix it up once in a while, Squilly. That's not better. Is it?
It could be.
No, not really. I mean,
it has haste.
One. Yeah. Better than the green one.
What do you require? Victory for Sylvanas.
Yeah, damn. Yeah, no, it was good that we came back in here.
Bless you. Be careful.
Yeah, I
lot of
got
gold, too.
half a level from this. Oh my god.
Be careful.
And a trinket that you're never going to use, because using trinkets is a pain in the ass.
I
They are
picked
pain in
this
the
up,
ass.
by the way. If does anyone need a 14 slot bag?
Trinkets were a cool idea. It's just they're fucking retardedly annoying to use.
I don't need a bag. God.
Where'd the ring go? Fuck, my eyeballs don't fucking work. Eyeball. There it is. Why do you replace that one? Why don't you replace the green one, you stupid game? Which one's the green one? That one. That one's literally worse than this. Fuck, I hate how this game doesn't auto fucking do that. Fucking make me blow my brains out. Get the last book, by the way. I did.
Yeah. Okay, Freddy did.
Okay, then we can back out, I think. Oh, you guys want to back out? Yeah, I'm back out. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I just don't want anyone to get mad at me when I do it. Ooh. Nice. Already over halfway to level 44.
Do you want to go back to doing the quests, or
Ken?
in that case we have to run all the way back to there? Because we ran over here.
Oh, that's right. There's a zone above us that they never added to WoW. I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah.
Ghostlands? Oh, that.
It's like this little zone right here that they never added.
Never did nothing with.
Oh, yeah.
You know what?
Oh, did you guys share the quest? Because I see that everybody has the quests over there. Now. Oh, flight path. Right. That's where the flight path is.
There, I click
Did
share
you
on
guys
all
get
the
it?
quests. Yep.
And the horse sounds so weird. It's so like off tempo.
Yeah, my horse. Yeah, that is off. I think it's bugged, the audio. That doesn't sound like no fucking
Maybe.
horse.
Are you guys stuck?
No, don't think so.
Thinking skull.
Yeah. Get him, Binsky.
There's something inside. No.
Squee wee.
I need hit chains.
Once we get to our
That
max
keeps me
levels.
Well, yeah, I did get a level. That means talent.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Improved revenge.
Why is Chatfish afraid of undead zombies?
Because they themselves are undead zombies. Yes, we are cursed.
I'm stupid.
Let's see. Wait, that was the story of how I met Binsky. And honestly, when I saw Binsky's art, when I saw your animation for that game you were making, oh my god, dude, you had no idea. I was like, holy shit. I remember going like, this guy, I gotta have this guy. I think I told you that, though.
Yep. You got me.
I had never seen, like, combat animations look so fucking fluid and good, and have what I would call, like, mass behind it, or weight. Because a lot of those animators that I'd gone through before were just kind of like, they couldn't do punches, or things didn't ever hit. Like, you had that one animation where, like, your caster would, like, swirl wind and, like, cast a lightning strike thing. Then you had this other one where, like, this, like, karate dude would, like, jump into the air and punch the ground, and it would, like, indent.
Yeah.
I remember.
That was like my third animation.
That's your third one? Fuck, I didn't know that.
I started learning art for that project, dude.
Oh my fucking god. Here I am thinking like, yeah, no, this guy's got years of experience. That's your third fucking animation? That has no right to look as good as it fucking does. That's no... Like I said, fucking vaunt. So... Sometimes people just have skills. Did Blizzard ever fix the talent tree? In what? Cata?
Fix it? What's wrong with it?
Not entirely sure. To be honest with you.
Everyone's all over the place.
We are.
What am I missing here?
I will say they should fix
Dolls?
the pets. I don't actually fucking fight sometimes. I'm gonna just stand there and watch. Like, oh, that's interesting. I only have 8 of these damn things.
Yeah, I have
Okay,
it
Bo.
too.
Do you have your pet on passive or aggressive?
Oh, shut the fuck up. Well, it's on passive because I'm mounted. It's set to assist.
So...
There's no aggressive. They removed that stance.
Okay.
Stupid squealy. I will say that when I tried retail WoW, I do like the talent tree system. Or, well, let me put it this way. I like the look of the talent tree system, but I didn't really engage with it that much. I was fiddling around with it a little bit, and then I stopped playing because I don't really have time to play games in my spare time.
No,
Yes.
I like it.
Like the new talent tree system is much better than it was before, because
A lot of
I looked at that
customization.
one. That one was ass.
I like the way it was before better than it is now. Like, this is the worst talent tree. This talent tree fucking sucks ass. But
Yeah, this one's kind of
Cataclysm,
boring.
yeah.
This one was in Wrath
Like
as
the-
well.
the problem with the way it was when you had those 3 choices was that it was so far between that you actually got something. It just felt kind of ass to level up to because of that. But like in practice, I thought it was a lot better because you actually got options that were like for abilities and stuff, and you could change how classes worked fundamentally too. Like playing Warlock without a pet and stuff like that.
WoW chat is pretty gray today. In fact, it's the grayest chat I've seen for a very long time.
That's true.
It's incredibly gray.
Man, where are these things?
It was green earlier. Skeletons and
Augustus
Redgers were talking.
recipe book is what I'm missing. Augustus recipe book, is it in here?
I haven't picked up the rot berries or the flesh giant foot strapling.
The gray shall inherit the chat. Green bees, where did you go? They're just sleeping. Little fucking lily pad blankets on their little fat little bellies.
It's
There's
not in the
skeletons.
basement, though there was a skull there. You see, does he keep his recipe book at second floor? What's wrong with him?
Maybe he cooks upstairs. There's
I
a
mean,
cursed
I
mage.
doubt
He's cooking up something.
Oh my god, some skeletons finally.
Yeah, this is one of those.
One of those fucking areas.
It's your fucking book. I hope the book
Over here.
respawns when one person takes it.
No! That's why I immediately ran for it when he said that.
No, but
It's
still,
still there. As soon as you said that, I'm like, I won't be the one. I'm always the guy that has to wait the last. Not this time.
I enjoy that the entire time that we're here.
Oh,
we have tainted
Good
pine.
news, Chatfish. Running with Rifles 2 was announced. Which I am looking forward to. It's got destructible buildings is one of the first things they announced. Running with
That's kinda
Rifles was
neat.
fun. Have you ever played it, Robin?
No.
It's like a quaint little top-down twin-stick shooter. Plays like Battlefield, but instead of it being, you know, like super high polish, it's just like little derpy little models running around the map. Kind of quaint.
Destructible buildings is still kind of nice, even though it gets kind of stupid sometimes. Like, I remember it in Bad Company too, it was still kind of nice that it was a thing.
It was really nice because when you saw somebody hiding behind a wall, switch your grenade launcher, blow up in the wall, and kill them. It was funny.
Yeah.
I've always been a big fan for environmental deformation or deformation. I always thought it was cool.
Defamation, he was going to say.
Destructibility. Intellect. Might want to sell some of this shit.
Oh, I finally get pants that aren't 0 durability. Nice.
Nice.
Can't repair here.
Not bad. Now I'm starting to pull in some fucking gold. We're also at the level where making gold is getting easier and easier.
Yeah. And now we need to do what Harlot did and go back to the previous NPC through the
With the little hole thing?
the tunnel. The tunnel, yeah, the tunnel's over here.
The tunnel.
Unless you could fly there? I don't know.
Why are you guys leaving? We still have quests to do over here.
Yeah, no, we'll go back and turn this one in, trust me. We do have
Well,
quests
you're
to do.
going the
over there.
wrong way because you're not supposed to go into the tunnel yet.
No, you gotta. Come back, Squilly.
Okay.
Come, Squilly.
I mean, it's the previous quest.
It's because we're only gonna get further out level that quest, because the low level one, it means XP value is gonna drop and drop and drop. It's good to grab it when it still has value. At least I think that's how this game works. I've always assumed. I never really paid attention because leveling is so easy.
I don't think the quests go down in value, but they do. Because you're further along the XP curve, so...
One of my favorite things introduced in like generals was like the ability to blow up towers and they'd fall on things, right? And they used it in Battle for Middle Earth as well. God, I do like destructible environments. If ever possible, Gibbs will try to cram things like that in because
Complexity is fun.
I like them if they make sense.
How are ya?
If you can blow
Watch
up a
your
wall
back.
with a grenade, that's too much.
Adding some
Sure,
complexity
man.
to levels, because it helps rechange levels and strategies. Because it means the environment has interplay with gameplay, which is good.
I mean, even if it doesn't, it's still nice because it just makes the game feel a bit more
It
fleshed out.
makes the world feel like it reacts to things. Like you cast a big fireball spell and then you can break like some of the objects in the world. That's cool. I appreciate that. I remember them when Robin was working on the doors and destructible doors for our game. It's like even just the doors being breakable is cool. Or the barrel. Was the barrel? Fuck, I can't remember. I think it was the barrel. Or was it both?
I don't know.
I closed my eyes and I could see your wooden texture. Fuck. I don't know why I was bouncing. Is the mushroom bouncing?
I think it's the curse, but I'm not sure.
Oh.
Anyway, there's stuff in the water.
You were bouncing, by the way, because he opens up his silk bag when we return to him.
Oh no, it's one of these.
It is.
1 of 10, are you fucking me? And let me guess, it's only in the coast. We're gonna be here for a while. Get comfy, Chatfishies.
Maybe it respawns really fast.
Lol.
I'd love to believe that, dude. I'd love to believe your fucking lies, but sadly, I
Famous
think
last words.
every time we've ever said that, like we've been doing it, we were like doing that quest for like 20 minutes.
I think it was the Legion that streamlined that thing. The spawn rates of like the pickup stuff.
I do know that modern WoW doesn't have that problem as bad.
Yep.
Because remember,
Raptor Kamigawa
questing in
gifted
BFA
5
was
memberships.
silky smooth. Oh, thank you for the gifting memberships. Was too busy tisming to pay attention.
Yes, you were.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
And he wants to go to the sock fund more than the app all band too.
I see
Thank
how
you
it
very
is.
much.
You just take my fucking weed stuff before I can. No! God damn it!
Yeah, snooze, you lose.
Got it. Banshee bells. I wouldn't want to eat any vegetables out of this fucking area, honestly. It's all disease ridden.
Why?
The trees got fucking pustules. Like, trees that have zits, like, dude, that's pretty bad.
I'm sure it's fine. They probably look like that normally.
Oh, it looked like that normal. Oh no, we played Warcraft 3. The Stratholme region was green and verdant grass. Now it's all orange and sad, and it rains blood. Harlot donates a
kinda bad.
membership. Thank you for the membership.
Thank you very much.
Blake says Bald 2. Yes. Baldur's Gate, aka Bald Man Gate 2.
Baldman Gate 2 is currently a fun, Chatfish. You can fund Baldman Gate 2. If why would we find Baldman Gate? What if we want Headman Gate? I hate this quest. I hate quests like this. But I am too
Failing
autistic.
even
to
in the
quit
right
them.
place
when
anymore?
you're
No.
low.
I'm way too far down.
Good. 3 out of 10.
I just stayed where I was because we just needed to stay away from each other's location, away from respawns.
I'm looking for yours. If I can deny Squealy all his vegetables, then I will. And he'll be mad. Catfish, where is it? There it is. Four to 10.
Yes, Rapier, I think you've donated the most so far for Baldman Gate 2. Though it is like three quarters of the way done due to Gibbs' choice donations.
Yep, Baldur's Gate 2 is almost funded. Can you believe it, Binsky? Can you believe it?
You're gonna need a picture
Picture? What?
for your character.
Portrait?
Yeah.
Oh, the game has portraits? Okay. Custom portraits. Just make sure we tell the artist just like we did with Rogue Trader to make the characters unique enough, or the character unique enough that it can be cropped.
What
Yeah,
can you
I mean-
play in Baldman 2?
I have no idea.
I'm asking Robinski, not you, Kip.
Wow.
Well, it's got D&D classes because it's D&D.
Mhm.
So it's mostly just normal D&D classes. However, they have something called kits in Baldur's Gate 2, which adds like special takes on the classes. Like you can play instead of playing a paladin, you can play like an undead slayer, I think. Or is it? I think it's a wizard slayer. And then you can't wear any magical items, which is terrible because all gear is like all the good gear is magical, right? But you get like massive amounts of resistance to magic and stuff like that. You can play a fighter, which is just a classic fighter. But you can also play an archer, which is a fighter that's focused on ranged. Or you can play a Kenshi, I think, which is a fighter without armor. And they just become super OP. Or you can multiclass, but multiclassing works differently than it does in 3.5. Like in D&D 3.5, you pick like one level of fighter, and then you pick one level of mage, and then you pick one level of fighter. But in earlier editions of D&D, you play like a fighter mage. And you level both classes at the same time, and you just get like a percentage of both. You're just like a worse wizard and a worse fighter, but...
I only need one more plant. I want to follow Gibbs around to steal the plant that would appear before him.
No! No!
And then I did.
He took the last one. Oh my god.
Here's a plant on me.
Bensky.
I think.
Yep, that is. I'm complete. Who else is remaining?
Oh, we need to run down there now when we're done. I don't know where Frag is.
Frank is being sassy off in the distance.
I think he's done. Very super done.
Yeah, based on what he's writing.
Take the caravan as soon as you can.
The caravan leads you to some towers, which lead to more quests. There's like a little caravan that travels around here, if I remember right.
Does this zone have like really wonky like questing paths where you can like go two ways?
It feels like that.
Or did we accidentally just take the path too far and go to like the last quests in the zone?
I'm not entirely sure.
There are more quests that unlocked
I
us
offer
the
service
further you
with a
go with the
smile.
caravan.
The only honest merchant.
It has its stops like along the way and unlocks a new quest.
Buying and
each
selling
way.
is in my blood.
It stopped.
I have what you seek.
Hmm?
I run a stand-up
Aha, what you
business.
say?
Well, those are daily quests.
They give you a buff. They're not dailies.
And repeatables, not dailies.
Not even that. Well, I mean, they are repeatables, but they literally just give you a buff.
Yep, no XP.
So if you want more damage, you take the third one for spellcasters.
Wait, Exalted is maxed out, right?
Yeah. I
Okay,
think so.
I'm done with Silver Moon then. I can switch.
Am I done? Exalted with bilge water, yeah.
Orgrimmar.
Now we can represent the guild.
Yeah, I'll represent the guild. Gonna work on my guild rep. Guild up.
Oh, speaking of guild rep, I can
Riding
actually
the
show
caravan.
something off.
Yep, don't forget to switch your tabards for a different rep. Gotta represent.
Take care at work, Rapier.
Take care of work, you dirty little slut. Thanks for calling me a slut. Really needed to hear that.
He's just a slay little
How may I
guy.
help you?
You know, really changed my day. Balls.
See you, Raver.
What? No tip?
What?
Cheers,
No
mate.
tip.
How do you
Spread
use
the
your
good
fucking
word, eh?
boat? There we go. Boat.
What?
Caravan.
Be right back.
Okay, let's see. What was I gonna check? I was gonna check something. Chat, I can't remember. Chat! And I was just like, okay,
As time goes on, I start to believe that they should have just dissolved the alliance and the horde gimmick that the game had at the beginning.
I really like it, but it's the story progresses so far. It's no longer
Well,
relevant.
They have to
Yeah,
keep
horde
finding
alliance.
reasons to make the alliance and the horde fight each other,
Yep.
and it makes no
Yep.
sense.
That is. There should be some core fundamental like issues within both factions to hate each other and never work with each other. But they didn't do it.
Well, the reasons they go to war is often just contrived.
Yeah, that's why it's bad writing, storytelling, and shit. I like to have like two warring factions with each other all the time. It's just that the story doesn't support that.
I mean, what they could do with World of Warcraft is just be like, here's Horde Alliance PvP, or here's just PvP. Like, maybe just have like Alliance and Horde as like the theme for each faction, right? But the story's progressed. And then make it so that, you know what they should do? Shatter the Horde and the Alliance. Like, the Forsaken becomes its own, like,
when you
independent
engage
thing.
PvP.
Yeah. Like, it should break up a bit.
You think so, but like there are fundamental problems, right? Like combining the Horde and the Alliance, for example, it removes the the war aspect in the first place, which is gonna remove a lot for people. But splintering the factions even more, like it's already a problem for people to play with each other. Like,
Yep.
That's
Our enemies
it's
will
better
fall.
now, right?
What can I
Because
do?
you have so many options like cross-server play. But even so, it's like, oh, you're playing on my server? Are you Horde or Alliance? I'm Horde. Oh, I'm Alliance.
It doesn't even matter on retail anymore, because in retail you can play with Alliance characters in dungeons as a Horde.
That is true.
That's a good
There's
change,
a guy up
actually.
to the top, by the way. But because I'm the nicest person ever, I will share it with you. So you don't have to come up here.
I already grabbed that quest though.
Well, I'll share it with everyone else, because I'm better than you.
Thank you.
No, I am not wearing the guild tabard. However, I have a guild flag.
Just crush his balls.
Still need to talk to someone.
What do you need?
Oh, I have to
May your
talk to this guy?
blades never
No.
dull.
Find a traveling companion.
Are you just standing on your mount?
Yeah, it
Is it
looks dumb.
Is that a bug?
It says Scorpion.
He's representing the Cheeq fish, the Cheeq Crusaders. That Scorpion is definitely a cat mount. It looks nice. It's when World of Warcraft's texture work started to actually get good. Because if you play Modern WoW texture-wise looks actually really nice. Texture-wise. I shouldn't think they have
so-
problems with
Yes, the quality
Oh my god, the level
is
design.
very good.
BFA.
But
Like the islands and stuff, those looked actually really nice. Like the mountains. Because if you look at the mountains here, they're just like lumps.
I do have an issue with the style, though. It looks Disney-fied. Very.
It doesn't look
It's
Disney
very-
fied.
I mean-
It looks like Sims. Like Sims 4. You know what I mean?
It's very soft. What am I talking about?
It looks like Sims
Soft
4
world.
to me. It's like Sims 4 was World of Warcraft. That's what it looks like. Like the humans especially. They look like Sims 4 characters.
Where are you, kid? Get down here.
On this tower, running around in circles talking
Fatty?
about Sims 4 characters. I have a quest I have
Fatty?
to turn in somehow. Or somewhere.
Fatty?
You.
Oh, there it is.
Baladash,
Oh.
Malanore.
Yeah.
Maladash Malinori. You know what that means? That means stuff. Little Pamela.
Remember the song well.
So where do we go? Zeldar's head.
Yeah, let's get Zeldar's head the farthest one way.
But yeah, when it comes to the art style, like, I kind of feel like this is kind of a pixel art issue, where in pixel art, a lot of it is kind of because it's low resolution that helps you. Oh, is that a... Was that filthy human?
It's an alliance player. Let's go gang rape him.
But anyway, because it's low resolution, you don't get all the information, and you can kind of fill in the blanks a little bit yourself with your imagination. And when you get like super high resolution in WoW, I think it has a little bit of that same problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of the same style still. It's just once it gets too high quality, it just starts looking like that.
I think for me, the one nice thing about retail WoW's art is the monster design. I like the look of the monsters, but I'm not a big fan of the what do you call it? The playable races. I think we look a little dumb.
Yep.
The newly added races, aka
Oh, the
tiny
newly added
furries.
races are terrible. Also, they're
The
just
tiny
not
furries.
interesting.
fat humans and fucking
And stone dwarves. Dwarves, but made from stone.
fire dwarves.
They
even though
unironically added
they're
rock
evil,
dwarves for
but, you know,
golems, and they also added the firebeard, dark iron dwarves.
they had mecha gnomes.
Viper gnomes, you mean?
They added the best ones, the Zandalari trolls. which
Did
were
they
really
actually
nice.
add leper gnomes?
No.
God damn. You got my hopes up.
No,
My
only
dad,
diaper gnomes.
my dad would be excited if that was the case. He'd be like, leper gnomes were real? They look like
Only diaper gnomes.
diaper gnomes.
They're
I'm not
gnomes,
sure.
but they don't have tinted body parts. That's the difference.
I'm not sure which developer put more effort into dancing animations, the FF14 devs or the WoW devs. Because they both get retarded.
Alright, then we should probably go grab little Pamela.
Yep.
Also gotta kill
Killing a little half circle.
bats. Kill the bats. Kill the bats.
Kill bats? Oh yeah, we do need to kill bats.
We do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Does everyone have every quest? Yes, everyone has every quest. There are lots of bats over there.
Allied races? Yeah, we're talking about the allied races. Some of them I don't mind if they're just like, oh, it's just Taurens, but with different antlers, whatever. But the ones that are like different races altogether, they're dumb. But honestly, I really think that they should just bake in the allied races into the base, like things.
Yeah.
Like different
And make them like
cosmetics,
different
right?
options. Yep.
Because like, okay, here's Taurens with these little cow antlers, here's Taurens with these little cow antlers. You know what I mean?
Yep. And you should be able to
They
pick
are-
from the two different racials because they have
But when it
different
comes,
racials.
the one thing that definitely does annoy me is the races that don't belong, like the little fox things and like what are those other ones?
The unironic furry bait kid.
Yeah, the draconian things too. Like what the fuck? Like they
Oh,
just
the
don't.
Drakthir?
They
Those
just
guys
don't really belong in the setting, is what it feels like.
they're an ugly design for the dragon race that the playable dragon race.
Yeah.
They stand out a bit too much.
Uh,
Yeah,
That's
we
quite
had a
stuck.
good draconic races like previously. Like there were like draconic races in WoW that fit the setting, not like the bad dragon thing they made up.
Yeah. I mean, even just doing a Worgen thing would have been fine, where they're literally just like blood elves. And then they can transform into another form.
fuck you, Squilly. Fuck you.
Like Alex Rasa.
You're welcome.
I mean,
Yeah.
they technically can because they have two forms like the Worgen, but both of them are fugly.
I don't know why they don't just have the Alexstrasza style forms. That one looks fine. Alexstrasza looks fine. She's got the little antlers on her head like an anime girl.
And the little
The
panties.
horns.
And the little panties, yes.
Yeah.
Alexstrasza is kind of like White Mane, you know. She's up there on the hot scale.
Yes.
She's up there on that.
In need of a
Jesus.
breeding.
She's a thick blood elf.
She feels the mommy slot.
She feels the mommy slut. Slot! God damn it.
Slot.
I know. BRD was one of my favorite dungeons.
Did Pamela's doll disappear? Can we only loot that one at a time?
Yes.
I have two pieces. I have the head, the left side.
Yes, Grumpy. The BRD is one of the greatest dungeons in WoW.
I
It
remember,
feels like an adventure on itself.
I remember
Yeah.
enjoying a lot of the new dungeons just because the bosses were fun. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
remember
but
much
classic
about
dungeons are nothing. They're like glorified mobs with more HP and no skills. But the themes, mostly about the dungeons, are fine with the BRD.
Actually, I disagree. There's quite a few dungeons that are actually significantly better than they were in Cataclysm, Lich King, and Burning Crusade. But
What?
some of them do end up being. Oh, am I roboting?
No. I'm just saying what are you trying to say? Because I don't understand you.
Okay. I think the dungeons in retail WoW are significantly better than classic dungeons.
Yeah, most of them are.
There's
Oh,
there's a
retail, yeah.
case
Okay.
for streamlining stuff. Makes things more enjoyable and more fun to play, but it also loses a lot when it comes to just like the RP feel of it. It makes it feel less, you know, part of the game, which is a big problem. It's the same thing with like streamlining classes and
Yeah, it makes it
Reminders.
system, not the part like of the game. It's like systematic.
because it's not necessarily bad to have like kinks that stick out. Like, yeah, having to go to like 2 different wings inside of a dungeon is kind of a chore, but at the same time, every single dungeon literally just being a straight line is also a problem. Because it makes it feel kind of cheap and
Where's that fucking doll? Ah.
you don't have the doll
spawning.
yet.
Nope.
We need more. I think of one more part. I think.
I need any parts.
We go kill Joseph Hunting, I guess.
We might as well go get the plague bats done. And maybe it'll respawn by then. But yeah, I think I really enjoyed a lot of the new dungeons. But I never tried. The only PvP mode I tried in BFA was that little island thing, and I loved that just so much. I think they got rid of it because it was tied to the stupid Azerite gear, which was retarded. It's like your gear levels up, but I'm like, I don't really want it to. I just kind of want to, like, you know, I just want
Yeah,
the
they
level.
should have just made it a PvP. Purely
Because-
PvP.
Because I don't know, like, it's like this, it's a treasure hunt PvP battle, right? Where 2 teams have to grab treasure, which is the Azerite power stuff, right? But it's a race to collect the most and bring it back to your ship. And then there's like bosses and there's like little like enemies and patrols that are on the map. And you also have to like try to loot as much of the stuff as you can, while also bring it back to your ship, while racing against them and ambushing them and taking their treasure too. It was fun. It was really fun.
Oh
I don't
my
think they kept it though, which was sad.
It's still there.
That-
You can queue for it, but there are no people playing it.
Yeah, figures.
That gave me horrible flashbacks to some of the old PvP maps, like the one where you like storm from the beach, I think.
Oh, that one's
Oh,
awful.
That one.
Strand of the Ancients.
Strand of the
Yes.
Ancients. They tried to do a D-Day landing invasion, and it's just really bad.
It takes forever, and you have to do it like 6 times.
Because you have to do both
You know-
defense and attack, yep.
You know how it works now? The way it works now is that it's because everyone has such massive HP pools that the actual gates to break down go down 10 seconds. So the actual battleground lasts like 10 minutes at most.
Okay.
I thought only the siege equipment can actually damage the gates.
Yes, however, the players themselves, the siege equipment is actually leveled with the players, unlike Winter's Grasp, which did not. So those things are still one-shotable by level 85 players.
Pamela's dolls never respond.
I want to skip it.
The quest for the whole thing is kind of cool, though.
It is a nice story, I know.
The quest itself is done.
Go check in the. Did you check inside the buildings too?
We did that multiple times, and it took a while.
Oh my god. A piece of the legendary doll.
And a ghost from the past. Hit the ghost in the head with my shield.
I think Pamela was like the only quest I found over here. At least in vanilla, I don't remember. That was actually like not a fucking reference. I mean, it's based on Warcraft 3 and what happened, right? The little girl and what happened to basically this region because the plague overtaking it when Arthas became corrupted. But it was like actually relevant to the story and was kind of sad. And I was like, wow, the story actually like related that takes the setting seriously. They're so not common. It's why not reading them is like I never read them. It's why when I first did this quest, I didn't even read it. It wasn't until later when Bubbles told me about it that I actually found out that it actually was related or had a story. That's why I hate Red Ridge Mountain. Red Ridge Mountain's one of the worst ones for the Alliance. It's just Rambo. Yeah.
I really like it. It's like it stands alone. Because I don't find a lot of the references myself, like that this was the one that I actually like knew what it was.
This is the one you soy jacked for, is that what you want to say? Say it! Say it!
Oh, look at it! Happy.
Bapio's little dwarf model, like gasping, pointing at it. Like, ooh! Because honestly, I kind of wish World of Warcraft would do what Final Fantasy XIV does. And just be a serious story.
Yeah.
And take the world seriously. Because I've actually read the Warcraft books, and they're actually really well written. At least some of them. The newer ones are kind of weird because they try to. It feels like they're more like trying to cover up for the flaws of the MMO. Be like, okay, listen, like Jaina Proudmoore's edgy, and this is why she's edgy. Please, just, fucking believe it. Like,
she'll turn into an evil demon.
Because I read the book that supposedly justifies or tries to explain why Jaina Proudmoore is like warmongery now. And it's about like the bombing of Theramore, but like it's literally like Garrosh doing it, and for some reason she's like, I hate all orcs because that little pink-haired gnome girl that made me cupcakes got turned into ashes. Oh, I'm so mad. I can't remember her name.
What happened? Did Frag and Mutini get? Oh, they got killed by Deathwing. Never mind.
Oh, nice. They got killed by Deathwing.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, I see him.
What? Oh my god.
I did. I don't even remember that. That was the thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that is Deathwing over there.
Dragons fly so silly.
He's fucking massive.
He's too
He's
slow.
slow.
Voice flying.
I want the achievement.
In the fire. Now get out of it before you die.
Nice. I got the achievement, but I didn't die. Get killed by Deathwing? Game. I didn't die though. Lol.
Pretty sure the achievement only checks if you were burned to death. Well, you have that perk on the molten flames.
The other part's
There
the
it is.
stupid doll spawn where I blow my little brains out. Oh my god, I can assemble the doll. Also, I want to point out, that doll picture is a fertility statue when it's in pieces. And that is a fertility statue because I can see the nipples on it. I realized that just now. And it's based on like an ancient like fertility statue of various cultures. Where it's like this bloated looking female body, torso, with big titties.
Yeah, like the moral from last boss.
He did it.
My
I
god.
finally have the full thing.
Huh? Oh, I don't have it.
Oh my god! Binsky! You get two pieces, you have to combine them by right-clicking on them.
You get 3 pieces.
But the head is right here. Oh no, I need the left side.
There's another part right up here. No, Binsky right in front. Oh, get it? Okay, got it. Does he get this part?
You need the
Oh.
you need the head, the left side, and the right side.
And there it is. What are you guys complaining about? It's the easiest quest ever. It's just all
It is
lying
easy.
there.
However, it never spawns.
I got fertility statue in black and white too. I love black and white too. It's one of my favorite city building RTSs. But I hate it also. Because it's just a tech demo. I use the
Turning
mod that
this
tries to
quest
turn
is
it into an
not
actual
fun.
game. It doesn't do a great job, but it's better than nothing. It's better than the base game. It actually has combat scripts, so they actually attack you. Because before they just sort of sit there and
that's
look at you.
Oh, there's a lot of fire here. Am I gonna get the achievement too? Yep.
You got it?
Didn't die
Damn
either.
it!
Nice.
I'm trying to actually just go in there and try to turn in the quest, but the fucking entire tower is on fire.
Oh my god.
Deathwing, your fire lasts too fucking long. And it blinds me when I'm in ghost mode.
Oh. It actually killed me there, yeah.
Oh, it's killing me. I made it through it. But,
Now you're dying.
how long do we have to wait here?
We gotta wait like a good hot minute, because, of course.
Deathwing, can you hurry the fuck up? It's cute as an idea. Just like it was cute when they did the plague before Wrath launched. Remember the plague patch? That was kind of funny.
Oh, that was good. Yeah,
But
I like that.
it ruined economies and people were super sick of it by the end of it. I remember that. They're like, oh my god, everyone's a zombie! Because it would kill entire cities.
Yeah, they wanted to recreate the thing with the what was the name of the raid? Zulaman. When the hunter pet basically got the disease that transferred into the whole little server and left the raid. That was like the thing, one time.
Oh yeah, you know what was cool about the rat thing also? Apparently, I remember this, but the CDC started looking at it to see if they could like study
Yep.
disease spreading.
Corrupted blood. That was a corrupted blood incident.
Chatfish.
Yeah, that was.
They appear.
Wasn't that?
Yeah, that was
that
classic.
Wrath?
It was rat.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, corrupted blood was either classic or BC. I don't remember when the Hakar
Yeah, that
was
was-
the boss.
It was the
It was-
pre-patch.
That was ancient.
All I know is it was the pre-patch to Wrath's launch, because there was like these necropolises that would attack different areas and players had to go fight them.
No, I don't know if we're talking about a different thing. Because there was one thing, right? Like, this is an ancient story, but I don't really remember, but there was a boss somewhere, I think, that you could like kite all the way to Stormwind, and then it would just like kill everyone in Stormwind.
Oh, that's a classic thing with the Doomlord Kazakh before the opening of the Dark Portal. You were pulling
But I
the
don't know
Dark
if
Lord.
that was the thing.
People tried to pull him to the city to get the city guards to help kill it, probably.
Oh, he killed the whole city and the whole population of the server, basically. Not the server, but like the town. Like anyone who spawned in Stormwind will basically dead instantly.
Are all the quest givers dead? People.
The guy that's supposed to be upstairs is,
He's downstairs now,
You need something? Be
or one of
careful.
them is.
well,
For the Alliance.
Squilly just flops.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There's an entire Wikipedia article about the Corrupted Blood incident.
Yep, and it got through the Hunter pet. That's the best thing. Hunter got the debuff on the pet, he dismissed it, and he like enabled the pet, called the pet back inside of the capital, and it started infecting people because it got out of the raid.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
It was in Zolgurub.
Zolgurov, yeah, that was classic, yeah.
Hakar the Soulflayer cast Corrupted Blood on raid participants. The debuff's effects expired when players defeated Hakar. Yeah.
It was permanent.
Yeah, it caused basically like an actual outbreak in WoW, which
yeah,
is cool.
server wipes.
Like
That was
entire
so
servers
crazy.
got overrun by zombies. Entire cities fell, chat. It was kind of cool.
kid.
I'm waiting for this asshole to hurry up and respawn or whatever.
He's not supposed to be up there. He's downstairs.
Oh.
It is? Oh.
Oh, look, it's Chromie. It's actually a dragon.
Chromie!
Right now, she's just a gnome.
What are you looking for?
No.
For the Horde.
Hate the Gnomi.
Thinking of me.
No.
We could do these quests, or we could leave on the carrot.
Where's the
'Cause we
fucking
pretty...
wee?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, there's a guy supposed to be at the top of the tower, I'm pretty sure.
He's waiting for him to spawn then.
There's a question mark there, but there's nobody there because he's a dead body. Yeah, he's back now.
I was...
What can I do
Okay.
for you?
He died because of
See
Deathwing
you
killed
later.
him.
Hey there. Have a good one. Be careful. Can I help you?
Hands me Gear's reward, immediately sells it back. It's like, bro, I don't want this.
See you later.
There is a Smiling Friends episode that really spoke to me on a spiritual level. And it's where one of the characters basically gets handed this thing. He's like, hey, I want you to have this. This is a little statue of me. And then the other guy's like, I don't want this. And they're like, they just like open their mouth and gasp. And then he's like, do you want it? And then like, he's just like looking at him. He's like, yeah, sure, I'll take it. It's like, oh, you can just give it away.
So is that okay with you? It's like it's your gift. You can do with it what you want.
He's
you
like
know?
fucking upset about it. That was funny. I don't know why, but that was a spiritually enlightening joke. I feel enlightened as a person now.
Yeah, I mean,
How may I
there are
help you?
quests here.
Always
I don't know why the
pleasure.
other guys are over there.
Because they're little bitches. They're an obedient little.
I think they took the caravan and just went over there.
Well, let's continue doing the quest here. 6. Extended Annals of Darrowshire. I don't know what that means.
We'll let you know, kid. These are green quests, by the way. They're baby quests for babies like you.
As soon as we
baby.
turn everyone to level 45, you big fucking baby, then we can do Stratholme.
Okay. So we can do the non-baby quests for non-babies.
I kind of hate Squealy.
That's funny.
Oh my god, there's little spirits of dudes who are... Spirits. The Sword of Marduk. Hey, that's the guy we killed in that quest.
Yeah, Marduk.
I thought Marduk is like a Syrian thing or something. I don't know. I like it. Sounds cool. Marduk, not so much though. Marduk sounds like something from that I expect from that fucking show about hockey ducks or whatever the fuck it was. Ow.
Mighty Ducks.
Yeah, that one. Whose actor reminded me of my stepdad. I don't know why. Looks similar. Looks similar.
Okay.
Yes, people did intentionally spread the zombie virus in WoW. That was one of the reasons why it was so dangerous.
Goddess.
If you can grieve, people will grieve. That's simple.
Draconis was just saying it was used to study bioterrorist attacks and how it would possibly be used. Which is technically... Okay, yeah, these quests lead us into this little dead-end area. We do want to do this.
Yeah.
I remember it because there's like some buildings in here. I don't remember much beyond that.
One dark addict.
Skelly Bros destroyed.
Okay. This guy dropped a quest item.
Life sentence. My cousin got it on the second try. I don't have it to this day.
The what?
Ashes of Valar.
I don't know what that is.
That's a rare mount from the risk.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
The,
rare,
the
man.
Phoenix mount.
Oh, okay.
Burning Crusade.
It's rare and it hurts.
Yes. It's like the one from the Lich King as well.
Ah, Invincible. I know
Yeah, this
because
is
I
a-
wanted
yep,
that
yep.
one so badly.
Oh yeah.
I like how
We use it in here, or
the interior of the cigarette's
What?
got this goopy thing. It looks like some sort of boss fight, and they just, just sort of die instantly. Just-
what do we do with these things?
I don't know.
Use
I think we're
rain
probably supposed
seed
to-
within one of the cigarettes. Okay, here you go.
Wait, what? Go on the ziggurat?
We gotta use the rain seeds.
I hate Squealy so much. He's sad now.
Okay, I don't need to do it. Good.
Oh my god, that looks really dumb. There's like little flowers everywhere. Welcome stream, little Slendio. How you doing? He's being Swendy. Ha 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 ha. And then he laughs at, yeah. This is weird.
And when you have the controller notes in your inventory, you use the overcharged moat to destroy them.
Okay. Now I just need to find this seed.
You already have
Yeah.
the seed. You just need to use it in while.
Yeah,
in
no,
there.
I was trying to find it in my inventory.
Oh. You should use Questy. That's how I found mine.
Use the chain lightning thing too, Gibbs. The
Chain lightning?
blue hand. Yeah. The blue hand.
Good up here.
I don't know, I just used it here.
I think we finished up here. No, we have one more cigarette.
I kind of like the look of the interiors of these buildings. They're all goopy and screwy looking.
They look like the Undercity, kiddo. The sewer.
You know, what's the green goopy guppy stuff here? Hmm?
Plague,
Sewer
I
level.
Like maybe you should
Undead
drink it.
poop.
I thought you said you were dead.
I think every game should be and have a sewer level.
Oh, God. I like playing classic shooters, but sewer levels are always like the fucking the patience test. Try my patience. Like Dark Forces was really fun until we got to that one puzzle thing, and then I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. Mostly because like I don't like puzzles. I don't like.
And when you pick up the fetid skulls, use the crystal to turn them into the quest item skulls. Nice.
Skull of Horgus, right?
No,
No.
the fetid skulls.
Yeah.
You use the mystic crystal, and it turns those things in your inventory into resonating skulls. That's the wrong one, but okay. The white crystal kiddo. Just do that 5 times, and then they turn into a quest item.
That's really
I think I need more skulls.
Drawing horny
How'd you
requests
do
for
that?
chat as usual. Oh, nice. Which one is it now, Indio? Or is it a surprise?
Elune be with you.
I've got a lot of work to do.
Goddess watch over.
Story
Go in
stuff.
peace. A shaft and
Was gonna try to make India do comic stuff for the broken storms. Fucking wrong era. Fuck. Emperor, 5 emperors. Where are the 5 emperors? There we go.
What for the
W05.
4 emperors?
Well, you know, when one of them dies, yeah. When one of them...
Yeah,
It's the
it's fine.
final countdown. Doo-doo-doo.
Oh no, I had 5.
The new model dogs are attacking me, kid.
Oh no, they're too high poly. Oh. Dies from texture.
My low poly elf can't take it.
Look at that chatfish. I bet you're jealous of the fact that I finished a quest. Like, oh my god, you finished a quest.
So we needed the shield and...
There's something upstairs, isn't there?
No, there wasn't.
Squealy. Oh, I'm mad at you.
You're being racist.
It says Extended Annals of Darrowshire. Devil's Lebrom. Davos Lebrom. Lebrom. It's up here. It's in the
Oh, it's in the fireplace?
Yep.
Okay, then I need you to do me a favor, kiddo. Kill these... Of course, Kid could see it. He was at that.
First what?
Of course, you could see it. You're a goblin. You could just look over and see it.
They're fucking tiny, yeah. I'm like a gnome, but I have a little bit more self-respect. A little bit more. Not by much.
I'd say goblins are just arrogant gnomes, you know?
They actually are. That's the worst part. Like, goblins and gnomes are kind of just like two sides of the same cringe coin.
No. I was reading a random ad.
Well, some of us are nice. Help Squealy kill it. Squealy grovels
Okay,
and
so
begs for
Megalad
forgiveness.
wants to know if he can post a link from Abandonware.
Yeah, that's fine. My Abandonware is a good site.
Gifts that they would have get an Abandonware copy of Unreal Tournament 2004. I know a website that hosts offline GOG installers, and it has UT 2004. Is it okay for me to share? Yeah.
Mm. Thing
Make
is,
sure I read that correctly.
you can't purchase Unreal Tournament 2004 anymore. They actually took it off of store pages. Which means it's now become Abandonware.
No, it's everyone.
I was actually talking to Champ. Maybe we should do an Unreal Tournament 2004 event, because that'd be fun.
Now, where's the extended annals of Derbyshire?
Oh, maybe it's up here?
First, we could Carlin and obtain the extended annals of Derbyshire. So, talk to a guy.
Is it Carlin, this guy?
Where's Carlin?
This is
For
Argus.
the Alliance.
Maybe he's at the base of the tower.
Oh, Carlin's base tower. Yeah.
You need something?
Yeah, there he is.
See you around.
Arlen Redpath.
In the last quest. Before we progress further. The Battle of Derbyshire. You must save him. Do not fear us.
I forget what these ghosts want.
You
Have a little bag to
okay?
use.
Place it here.
Redpath.
Forgive
me.
The squeege approaches to the open road.
Yeah, we need to prevent Devil Amplifier's death.
That's gonna be incredibly easy with all of us.
We did it.
I was devoured by Horgus. I can still feel his teeth upon me.
Why this? Why this? Oh, daughter of the sea. I don't know why I remember that song. It wasn't even that particularly that good. I just remember being like, that's neat. BFA, they released a song for like some of the characters or one of them, and it's about Jaina Proudmoore. I showed it to you a long time ago.
Probably.
It was basically me going like, oh, we can actually get away with using, like, look at this multi-million-dollar company use strategies that we can do. It was basically when we started talking about doing the lore video stuff, it was basically like, oh, hey, they're doing something that's just as easy.
Yeah, I remember when we were talking about that.
Like, yeah, it's gonna take a few $1,000s, but it's not like they're CGI cutscenes, you know? Not that level of money.
Is this just gonna take forever?
Yeah,
So
kind
we
of.
killed Horgus already. Oh, my wounds are too severe. Commanders, fight on without me.
I still don't have
Oh,
There's
Red
Red
Path is
Path.
here.
Forgive me, Red Path. I'm sorry.
The light must prevail.
This must be the final wave, maybe? There's some elite dudes here.
Yeah.
Bloodletter.
Get them.
2 bloodletters.
More?
More
Two
blood
demons
letters.
win. Oh, there comes quadruplets.
There's a lot of carcasses.
Yeah.
Or spirit carcasses, I guess.
Ghost corpse.
Well, most of them are undead.
Captain Red Path. I like how he's just bigger than everyone else.
Yeah.
He's a hero. That you can tell by their him being taller than 6 feet.
I love when they end up being like literally 3 times larger than the player.
Oh my god, any of the like alliance leaders or horde leaders are that way. Like they just tower behemoths. It's like
I
you're some
remember
sort
when
of mutant.
Oh, Red Path is evil now. Oh, Joseph Red Path. Oh my. He's over there.
Yep. No, he's corrupted.
And our suffering.
Well, he died pretty quick.
Well, yeah, it
Yep.
was like we have a full group killing a secret Joseph Red Path in the center of Darrowshire.
Yeah. Oh, I can do that. He forgave me. Hooray!
Now we tell Pamela. She's like people. Forgiving each other and stuff.
What an ugly child.
Yeah, World of Warcraft children are quite horrifying looking. Wait, what?
And hidden treasures.
A wand? Lame.
Late razor sweet.
I need plate as well. For when we get to level 15, we're going to get plate specialization.
The trek continues. Now we must go to the caravan.
Yep.
We're doing it. We're progressing. Faster than Chatfish can even keep up with. Like, wow, it's so good at webbing. Oh.
Yeah, watch the scorpion jump. It doesn't make any sense. They can't jump in real life.
That's why it looks dumb when you jump. Because it actually can jump. No. Not like it kind of fling itself off of something, I guess.
Now we can get new buffs. 2% more XP? Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god. Dude, we're gonna level
fucking jizz myself.
so fucking fast.
What's funny about that is that it's probably less XP to take the XP bonus than to take the damage bonus.
Oh, I thought you could just have them all.
No.
That'd become a base if you could.
We'll
Just
get
saying.
one.
I'll take the bonus XP thing.
Yeah, here's how we'll think about it, right? Binsky will take the damage bonus because he's doing all the killing. We'll take the XP bonus because we're not killing anything.
Genius.
Big thinking.
Also, I'm higher level. You guys need to catch up with that 2%.
I'm very close to being. I'm 2/3 of the way there to 45. Frag being level 43 is the only thing that's holding us back from going to Raffle.
Greg?
But going back to the discussion about how we should kind of just dissolve the Horde and Alliance war thing, because it just splits the player base and does nothing of value, I'll be honest.
I don't know. I think it's fixed now. If you can't queue up for dungeons as Horde and Alliance in the same team. So I don't think that's needed.
Bonk. I just wish this game had voice act. I don't want to read.
Oh my god, I played with my wife with the AI voiceover add-on. It's not very good, but it changes the the feel of the game. Like you can actually listen to things.
Yeah. I liked
it's
it.
pretty decent. It's not very good as in terms of the voice acting is not good.
No, it's an AI, so it's
Yeah, because it's an AI.
it
But
can't do
it is-
inflection. But
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can see how good the game would be with the voice acting.
they should do another Cataclysm thing to the world,
You have a great
and then
day.
just voice act everything.
Because they already
It's so
have
bright up here.
they already
I
have the
have
Chromie
received.
thing where
Spread the good
is there anything
word,
up
eh?
here? Oh, there is. There's a guy. Light
There's a
bless.
quits over here too.
People like
Oh,
Robinski. No.
stealing my mobs.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Ah,
Ding.
Destroy little Binsky.
New talent.
We press on.
More victory rush? I don't think so.
This guy has the voice lines for
A Death Knight?
Death Knights.
Yes.
Death Knight, but a troll.
There be work.
Bucket fish. Bucket fish. Or Blizz will go totally lazy and give each NPC a chat GPT NPC upgrade. That would not be an upgrade. That would not make any sense at all. Oh, chat GPT quests have always looked bad. And I have looked at them. They're truly fucking terrible. It's like,
Are we going underwater again?
go do this thing. And it's like, but this thing ain't related. But
There
this-
was a community project 5 or 6 years ago, when one of the guys offered to make the professional voice acting for the whole game, with the team, the voice acting, but the Blizzard shut it down.
We're just killing chatfish. You know. These are some big fucking chatfish, though.
How do
They
these
are.
fish
They're
live
very
in this
angry chatfish.
a small lake? It's just like
I mean, it's a pretty
how they
deep
grow.
lake, all things considered. Like, it
it's
drops
great-
off.
It's deep, but
Oh, we're not here to kill them. We're here to pick up the little real guy. We're rescuing Chatfish from the evil.
we
Chat
need to pick up.
monsters.
We need to pick up snailfish and then puffers.
These big ones are grayfish.
Dirty fish.
Oh my god, there are little
Bickering.
chatfish. They look adorable. Little mother. Like they're screaming. They're crying out in agony, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
No. Well, make up your mind.
No, I know. I know.
Yeah, no, what?
I said I know.
I got all the
Save
inchers.
some
I need the
chatfish for
scuttlers.
me. Not that one.
Is it just me or little crabbies? They're great. Little crabbies. Crab. Crab. Great.
Almost got them all. Grab that little chatfish and put him in the bag. Alright, good luck. Get some sleep, Fractal Jack. Time for you to rest your little fucking fins. You got some work to do later. He's like, what the fuck? Well, they come here to be entertained. No, you come here to be my slave. Chatfish belong to me, and they always have.
I
Or
can't loot it.
crabs.
Ooh.
Right, it's got 'em.
But it's in this building. The dude we need to kill.
Oh my god. Finally.
You like how you had to grab literally fucking 20 of the damn things?
Yeah.
8 of these, 8 of these, 8 of these. I think they're in the town hall, maybe?
Oh, the vile tutors. Yeah.
How would you guys make the collecting quests be fun? To be fun, because you know they're not.
Just make it
Is
that
it-
you have
is
to
it-
fight like a big creature and then it frees the little things or something. I don't, just don't make me have to click on golden boots.
I would probably not do quests in the first place, but yeah, like you can just be a little creative and actually make it be something, right? Like that's the thing, like that it's not something. Because if you look at quests kind of like a level in a video game, it makes a little bit more sense what you should do. Where it should actually be something that you're doing, like a little challenge or something, and not. Because this is literally just.
This is mindless.
Yeah.
Just click, kill, collect. If it's dropped, then yes. If it didn't, then another one.
And it doesn't even. Like, it's not even carrying itself by having writing. So it's like. The quests are literally just there to like give you a path through the game. But it also just makes you run a lot, which is why I hate quests. I'd rather just have a big field where I just kill monsters
Honestly,
until
focus
I go
on
to
the
the other
combat or
big
something.
field.
Well, the thing is, like, okay, if you're gonna have a story arc, right? And, like, fair enough. But if for the story quests, make them interesting. Like, if you're gonna have them, because it kind of feels like it's a checkbox. Like, oh, we got a have quest. Because we got a have quest. Collect fucking 20 things. And that's to literally just buy time, is what it feels like. Because it feels like a lot of these areas and zones are not designed based on the story for each area being interesting, but rather to fill an X amount of time before you progress to the next area. So that you do an X amount of things to get to the X level.
They're fillers. Time wasters.
I gotta get the cultist robes, like, or headwear. I can't find.
I have the headwear. I'm just missing the robe.
Check the town hall. Maybe it's in there for you, because that's where I got that.
They're dropping off the vile tutors, so they drop both.
Who drops them?
The vile tutor.
Oh, where the fuck are they?
Oh, they're all over the place. You just keep killing them.
There was my headwear.
These little bastards don't want to drop my loot. Little racist. There we go. The Chatfish lands. That's where Chatfish come from.
Wing, wing, wing. Robes. No, there are robes here.
I can't loot them though.
But
Neither can I, because I already have the robes.
Because the actual looting is it's individual based on where it spawns.
Maybe we should destroy Squealy as soon as possible. Don't ask Squealy questions, just blow Squealy away, you know? Chatfish, what do you think? Cool. Make sure, don't forget, Chatfish, to wish your fathers happy birthday.
Birthday.
Or birthday, Father's Day. Fuck.
Father's Day. There you go.
Is anyone still missing something here?
I'm still missing a robe. But these vile tutors take a whole, 5 minutes to fucking spawn. Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy. How you doing, puppy?
You also have to use your little bowl. Because there's a quest down here that we haven't done yet. There's a follow-up. You're gonna have to run all the way back here.
Have a good one.
Use the bowl, kids.
You know, it wouldn't be a problem if they just dropped it regularly, but no. No.
And now you can come back.
Yeah.
The person at the top, I think. My character was spurging out for a bit, flopping their little arms around like they were talking to somebody.
King's honor, friend.
Kind of funny.
Go with honor, friend.
Let's see
Light
here.
bless you.
Nope.
Yeah, I've reached level 45. Now we're just gonna get Fraggy Peggy to there.
I got a random pet. Mr. Grubbs.
Nice.
There's a guy in there. I want him dead.
Ow. Uh-oh.
There we go, Rose.
Now the lake.
Yep.
Who's fighting?
Big chunky
He's
boy.
fighting a Chungus. Foreman Jarish just showed up. Check your map. Is that a rare?
If I had a father, I wouldn't be drawing Halo porn right now. Bendio doesn't. Oh no, it's okay, Bendio. I'll be your dad now. I don't want you to be my kid.
My dad is making me draw porno.
Make me some Halo fucking hentai, brother. He's like, Daddy, I don't want to draw brute cock anymore. Brute cock.
Huh?
I found the rare.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Also, Bindio, get back to drawing some fucking profit. Ah.
That sounds like an Indio problem, not my problem. Read.
I turned 45. I'm starting to actually get the one skill that gives me access to.
You need to actually use the quest item on these enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Not just go and murder them.
Fucking Bitsky. You and your little. Use the quest item. Read the quest.
Do what I say.
Do they have to be dead first?
No.
Nope.
Alive.
Do it when they're alive.
Then you kill them.
I would be better growing on the streets. The streets of Brazil. I don't know.
He'd be fucking dead already. He'd be deadio.
Yeah, you're just gonna get shot.
Blows.
Albine dies almost like 3 times every month.
It's like, oh, there goes Bino. About to die again.
Almost got shot again and just going to groceries.
Fucking nice. Like, my problem is, like, with Bino, is that he's, every time I talk to him, he's like, I almost died today. It's like, that's every day with you. Every day you come in here and you say you almost died today. You know?
I mean, it's dangerous in
It is, it's just...
Brazil.
It's normal, though. You can't even say it and feel special. You have to be like, yeah, no. So, you had a normal day in Brazil. Oh yeah. I looted a body. Hell fucking yeah. Love looting bodies. God damn it, why is everything in this area? Like, the person who did the quest here was like, I love the number 8. You're gonna do 8 this, and you're gonna get 16 of these. Everything's 8. 8 plus 8, or 8. Or 8 plus 8 plus 8. India being the absolute drama today, yeah, pretty much.
9 was too much. 7 was too little.
Where's my status updates on that art I do? I know, boy, kid.
Guild stealing keeps us monsters.
Genghis Story 2, I'll say, what's Pinsky opinion about Yinglets? Hashtag talk phonetic hands.
But
I don't know. I missed that whole thing. I don't know what Yinglets are.
Oh my god, you missed so much.
Alright, chat. We need to fund a new Out of Placers stream. We need to do it again. But this time, Binsky narrates.
Binsky gets to read all of the lore. Great.
No, I think we should make Squilly do it again.
I think you need to pay me more if you want that to happen.
He's so mad.
I think you need double my pay, actually.
What was funny is that it just... So there are lore panels in this webcomic, right? But they're very long, like very wordy, right? And so fucking Squealy, for whatever reason, the first like 6 or 7 lore panels, every single time, he just kept getting the lore panel when it was his turn to read. Again and again and again. To the point where I knew that it was only statistically a matter of time that he wouldn't. So what I did is like, chat, we need to pay to make him read them all. And then we did. And so he read every single one.
You know what?
And they're long. Fuck, they're long.
I'm looking at them now, and I can just assume that this is some kind of sex thing.
It is.
It sort
So
of
you
is.
see, the creator is actually a pervert.
That is not very surprising. That is pretty typical for webcomic things.
Gang says for $2. Are you serious? I'm in. Ooh, 2.
You need to rally more chatfish. It's in the thousands. Those readings are always in the thousands. I gotta check what the price sheet says.
How long it went? Yeah, it's gonna have to be in the thousands.
Yeah, it's fucking
Dude,
long.
I do like fucking 4 streams for that shit.
But everyone has a Yingling avatar?
No. It adds even more price onto it.
Yingling avatar, Yingling
Because you gotta get
overlay.
all that art.
All the animated chatfish has Yinglet versions.
You have to use your item, or the bottom right questing, and then you just use it. Damn.
I can become cultist.
All right. I think we're all done here, unless Frank still isn't done.
Whee! I do like that stuff.
What even is a Yinglet? Asks Exalted Hordes.
You
Where
don't wanna
did
know.
that come from? Out of place. Is it a sexualized webcomic? Yes. Is it fetishistic? Yes. However, to the author's credit, it is a very well written fetish. It's a very...
Fair enough.
The story goes nowhere though.
It kind of just meanders a bit too much, yes. But I will give him good levels of world building. In fact, he just becomes hyperfixated and autistic on the world building, and the fetish stuff actually sort of disappears the further you get in.
Okay.
Because you can tell that his autism is tingled, and then he just starts going like, okay, so like this species, like here's how they talk to each other, and this is how they communicate their emotions and stuff like that. And it's like, okay, we're on the spectrum, boys. We're on the spectrum.
Off and away.
Games Kick donates $10. Give me a number, please. Yinglets are the best. Lore is best. Explained by Yingline. Sock per oop 2.
Thank you for your donation. Thing is, I think we might want to at least wait like half a year still, because here's why, Genghis. Every month or 2 months he adds another panel, right? So if we give him, or every other week or so. So if we give it some more time, then we'll get more pages. You know what I'm saying? More bang for your buck. I think that's honestly going to be more of a worthwhile investment. Plus, it'll let you fund getting Yinglet avatars for everyone. You know, think about it. I'm on your side here. Because they look at me like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Webcomics are usually slow as fuck when it comes to releasing things.
They are. This one is incredibly slow. But then again, they're also indie, so I don't really blame them. In fact, we have the same problem. We're indie too. Tabletop is slow. Takes time. Things got to get developed. Probably is a part-time thing too.
Be careful.
No, no more time, never again, says Florial. No more Yinglet, screams Florial. As Florial is actually a Yinglet himself. Looks at the mirror, like, no!
I would have done a voice there, but it died in my throat immediately.
$400 for each 6 to 8 hours reading? Yes. Pretty much. Minimum. And that's minimum. And that's minimum.
I will add the $14 you donated there for Oop 2. Electric Boogaloo.
There's only one person who likes fucking Yinglets, by the way, here. It's Genghis. At least I think it's only Genghis. I don't know if any other chatfish are on board with him. It's just something Genghis really got autistic about for no fucking reason. But you know what? If he wants to be
now-
autistic about it, then let him.
Now we ride the caravan again, Gibbs.
Oh, we do?
Before you go running. Oh no, maybe not.
No, she's not giving us the option yet.
No.
The next one is
She's just running over there then.
wall. Boys will be boys. Boys will be boys. Boys will be boys.
Is that what she says?
That's what the quest is called. But I'm remembering the Gillette commercial. They're just boys will be boys. Just a long line of people just saying that.
Oh my fucking god. Genghis starts $5. Okay.
Okay.
Please
change my don't notice to handle it soccer.
See, I knew I could convince you. Better to wait. You'll get a longer reading, and there'll be new panels, so there'll actually be new stuff in it. Or we could even reduce the cost and just do the new panels every year. That would actually cut the cost down dramatically, by the way. Look at me enticing Genghis with great deals and cheap offers. Genghis is your stick word for cheap deals.
Cheap deals.
Oh, that's
Hey,
right.
I
Lights
remember
Chapel's
this place.
actually building it.
You got my attention. Off with you.
Oh my god, that's weird, dude.
Here there.
I don't remember Lights Chapel having like a wall or like being rebuilt or people being here. Besides like the
Yeah, they
10
added
people in the building.
Using it as a last stand, even though there's no reason to actually stick around in this area. And
It's a flight
as
path.
the main base.
Walk with the earth.
Actually,
Actually,
it is a holy ground.
Yep, what
be,
you want?
be a
It
nerd
is
at me.
holy.
Most
That
sacred
feels.
ground.
Be nerd at me. Be a nerd at me.
Actually,
This is
there's
a sacred ground. All of the Silverhand paladins are buried in the chapel below.
Be careful.
The tombs
Okay.
below.
For the Alliance.
Do
It's
you think they
the
would expand
holiest of
fair?
holies. Yeah, they should have. This actually should be a fortress.
well, they're turning it into a fortress now.
Shielded by the light. Maybe.
What about Chatfish?
Isle of
Shields
the
are
Great.
Shit.
Well met.
What's this one say?
Light bless you.
Oh, the crypt.
Something behind. Lord Raymond George is just chilling here. The sacrifices of my Argentine brothers must never be forgotten. They believed in the dawn, though none lived to see the return of the light to these lands.
Be careful.
That is very sad. Oh, someone finished it for me, thank you.
You're welcome.
Go down and do it.
I was standing up here next to you. I just clicked on the scroll.
Light be with you. For the Alliance. Can I help you? See you later.
For the Alliance.
It's just somebody crying.
I'm gonna Alliance. He has a quest now. The annals of the Silver Hand.
What are you guys doing? You're like running around over here. Upsetting me.
I'm picking up quests.
Making me think I
Yeah.
forgot something. But you're actually dumb. You're not as smart as me. It's like,
He also gave us a quest to go kill Rattlegore again. In Strathholm.
Yay!
No, wait. Annals of the Silver Hand is for Strathholm. Skullomance is to go kill Rattlegore.
Gotta loot this guy.
Welcome to the stream, Jeff Sneedstein. He's like, no,
I'm gonna
Sneed.
I hate myself sometimes. Genuinely. Can't think of a more stupid person than myself.
Good. I'm glad we're in agreement. She's like, you're supposed to support me.
No, I didn't expect you to. If anything, I expected you to agree, because you're a kid. I'm gonna sneak.
Just a fucking horde of us, just hoarding around you.
Not only are we like a natural like party group, we have like 2 NPCs each.
Yeah.
Which makes it look absolutely absurd how many of us there are. Feels like we're in a PvP battleground at the moment.
There's a big guy.
For you.
That's right.
Get him. Yeah, round him up. Yeah. Yeah. Read that shit. You never noticed me. And then Sneedstein.
Sorry, misclick. Accidentally ninja looted.
Wow. Racist.
It's the most Swedish accent I've ever put on in my life.
Yeah. You almost sound fake. You almost sound not like a real Swede. You sound like Frederick Henstead. Got him. Now he's mad. He's like,
What, the Danish guy? Well,
He can't understand what he says. Oh yeah.
Hope you see those. Back in a moment.
He's gonna go pee himself because he's a little baby. A little bit piss baby.
That's why I said that.
You're a little piss baby.
Why am I dead?
Why are you dead? I don't even know. Oh, there's a level 45 elite. It probably fucking got you.
No, he wouldn't have gone over to me.
Garganox. He is fucking
For whatever
massive.
reason, it just reads that I'm dead.
Well, that's because you have to go pee.
I didn't though.
Oh, I thought you said you were gonna go pee.
No, I said my PC fucking froze.
Oh. I thought I said you were
I
gonna
thought
pee.
you said you were gonna go pee because your PC froze.
No.
Oh my god. Squealy, shut the fuck up. No one likes you. I'm kidding, Squealy. It's a joke. It's a joke. Squealy's mad now. But he can't really, argue with us because he's sick.
Are we supposed to do something with this guy yet?
We could kill him,
I'm
I
gonna go
guess.
kill him.
Like, what's he gonna do? Fight us? Like 30 of us.
Stupid.
I feel like he'd be part of the quest. Since he needs heals.
They're always a part of the quest. There's never anything that's like worth killing unless it's part of it.
There was like the Hell Reavers in BC. Oh. Stunned forever.
Oh my god, he killed my minion.
He did.
I don't think this track is a new song. This is old. Pretty sure.
Yeah, he gave me 1 silver. And now we have to wait for him to respawn once we have a quest to kill him or something. But we're done here, so.
Anu Belore Delana.
We still have the slabs of one.
There's a rare here. Headmush.
No, let's fuck him
A
up.
Roddy.
Yeah, this is an alt track. That's an alt track.
It's a cloak of a bear.
Bucket bitches.
Love bear cloaks.
There is no quest to kill him. Okay, he's just kind of chilling here.
And we did a useless raid pasta.
No, I fought him. It's just cool to kill stuff, you know? I mean, I only really play this game to kill everything I see.
That's because you're a murderer.
I see people and I'm like, wow, that's a nice village over there. Be a shame if somebody killed all of them.
Time to kill some fucking worms.
It's like, bro, I'm just like a little peaceful savage I've never seen, and then you just kill him. And then you just... That's basically the quest in a nutshell if you read. I was turning the quest while we're here, you know what I'm saying? No big deal, turning quests.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
For the Alliance.
Well met. Roll with honor. Victory lies ahead.
You know, just doing stuff for the Alliance. Wait a minute. I'm a Horde player. What the fuck's happening? Well, oh my god, that hat looks awful on my character. Yeah, it looks really bad. Fortunately, that other thing is actually worth more. It has higher intellect. And intellect is more important than anything else.
Interest you on the pipe? What's your bet?
Oh yeah. Quest complete.
Yeah.
I gotta
Now
gather
we
some
have
grubs.
new dungeons unlocked. We have Razorfen Downs. We have Dire Maul, Gorda Commons. We have Stratholm, Main Gate.
Gregson's still 45 though, I think.
No, he's 44. And 44
No,
unlocks, by the way.
What does?
We can do it. Yeah.
We can do Dungans. Greg says, nice, I need to do a dungeon or two after stream to get caught up, but I'm right there with y'all up for Gungan now. Oh, it's Robin.
That was me. You can't make that voice for me.
That's what Chatfish on. I just want to do a real bit of a Gungan. Take a what? Gungan. It's like, oh my I fucking hate these guys so much. Little ratfish. Oh, a bit of a stretch.
I'm just gonna follow behind Mutini while he kills everything. So
I guess we'll just finish this quest and then do the dungeon.
All right.
Because I've already started it. My autism will be mad if I don't finish it.
I haven't started. Sure.
Are you sure?
No, I just haven't started it. I mean, I have it. I haven't started it.
Come over to wherever you are, but there's a bunch of grubs still laying around.
And there are grubs here too.
There's just fucking piles of little bastards.
But our grubs are cooler than your grubs.
My grubs are cooler.
Our grubs are yellow. What about your grubs?
My grubs are also yellow.
No, they're not yellow.
Wait.
They're like
These grubs are
greenish yellow.
they're chatfish. No, they're
That's
chat
grubs.
grubs. If we had made chatfish into grubs, this is what they would look like.
The worms in chat. Would you
I
like to
have
be
my-
worms?
I have my worm meat.
Chat, what do you want? Do you want to switch into being gumming grubfish? Or grubfish, grubworms? Or chat grubs? Fuck. Chat grubs.
Wormfish? Oh,
He has
Could
just
be
so
something.
chat brain that he'll call people chat when in the VCs.
yeah.
It's you know, not a skill issue. It's a streamer giga chat move.
An illness?
Yeah.
Yes, I
An
agree.
illness.
I wanted to say that's a brain issue, but okay. We can go this way as well.
Is there a trainer in the town? No, there isn't. There should be a paladin trainer here, but no.
Only English says no. Other chatfish are still contemplating the life of being a grub. We grub, slither around on ground. Pretty simple.
Well met. Go in peace. Winds be at your
And
back.
decline
We shall.
because odds are the next dungeon will put us out of the zone. Yep, because we're on the cusp of now heading to 46. So these quests won't be really worth doing anymore.
Yeah.
Meow. I
Yeah.
agree. Meow.
There, I got my last worm.
Did you unironically put on your old helmet because you thought the other one looked dumb?
I'm just looking at all the clothing. Go ahead and queue us up for Duncan when you're ready.
I want to hand in the quest.
Okey-doke. I sell stuff. I'm gonna find somebody who wants to buy my garbage.
I supply only the
It's
finest
our fall
goods.
Gil.
Safe travels.
Safe travels.
All right.
Open for business. Have a good one.
Have 81 go. Western time, brothers. Just
Talk to me. Hey, good. Watch your back.
There's a lot of good loot here.
You got my attention. Walk with you. Watch your back.
Right.
Strathon time. Oh yeah. Ooh, Robin's health.
Yep, they hit pretty hard here.
Yep.
Do I still have a broken piece of gear? No.
Why did you never fix it?
Increases the difficulty, okay? Challenge run. All broken gear. Basically fighting naked. Ouch. One button.
Robin, you have less health than me, and I'm the healer.
Not my problem.
Yeah, round up those undead boys. Whoop. Read it, read it. Don't you want to read it, read it? Sycophanta.
Yeah, yeah, Minsky. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Let me know. What are you owing?
Well, he knocked me back.
Jesus Christ.
Knock me back again.
Alright,
Really,
time to
really far.
debuff this fucking asshole. Come on.
You're gonna get shot by those mages, so I can't go over there and tank them without risking a wipe.
Fucking A. Oh, he's dead now.
God damn. Lean, mean wiping machine. Hold on. I'm just waiting for charge. Oh no.
The culling of Stratho. My God.
That's a different dungeon.
That's a different... I know, but what's funny is Arthas literally went and killed everybody to prevent them from becoming zombies. How come it's full of zombies all of a sudden?
Because there were zombies anyway.
Krosky lab.
Or was it because you came back later?
Oh my God.
Big think.
Big thinks indeed.
Jesus Christ, this guy is impossible to hit.
He's a slippery boy.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Here they come. It's the postman, I summoned them.
Well, Yinglis, you better
Medium
run.
tobacco.
He's like, Mr. X is gonna fucking give it to me. And then he gets fucking bonked.
X more like gonna give it to you. Oh yeah, me, dingus.
I think they announced the new Resident Evil game, if I remember right. It's gonna be like 5, apparently. Or allegedly. But with,
Resident Evil.
with what? Leon, Kennedy, and Jill.
Leon! You guys going?
Yo, is that with a G or a J?
A J, I think. Well, yeah, I'm not 100% sure.
Insky, you left both healers behind.
No, you're not following.
You didn't follow. Follow.
I was drinking my milk.
Follow.
Wow. Can't keep track of when you guys are drinking all the time.
It's just thirsty boys. What if you are a mage and you develop lactose intolerance?
You don't get any more mana.
He's like, I just shit myself.
It is a different.
No.
Is this like a 2-part dungeon?
Yeah, I think
Yes, it is.
because Stratham, I think, was bigger, but then they broke it into little ones.
Yeah, they broke this into 2 things. This is
Oh,
the
that's
other
a rare.
part of the Skull? Yeah, that's a rare. Get the rare.
Look at that armor.
OP.
That's actually just for ski.
Yep. We call Binsky armor.
Now let's return, because I don't think we're supposed to actually be here.
Someone hitting me. Oh my god. It's a bug.
I think this is fine. The map changed, but now it's back. So I'm a little bit confused myself.
I
But
think if we, I think technically by walking over here into this area, the map will
There's
change,
another.
but we can't go through that side.
Here's another rare. Kill these guys first. Blow these first.
Oh yeah.
Kill them.
He's kind of tall.
Dodge, 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 dodge. They've got insane dodge stats. Dodge. He's dodged every single thing.
This guy's ridiculous.
I've been charmed.
Don't be
so
stun him.
actually.
I don't think he can. Yeah, he can't dodge when he's stunned. More gear for me? Oh. Gear for no one.
Actually, yeah, no.
Male. Nobody likes male armor, Chatfish.
We have no shot. We have no dirty shamans like Baffios.
He just inhales, because man.
Nice. You have an entire week.
He's sweating.
Also, in 2 weeks, roughly, I don't know if there'll be 1 or 2 more streams, but then Dawn Trail comes out. So it depends on if we'll run WoW and Final Fantasy at the same time, but I doubt that.
Very hard.
Oh, accidentally needed that.
Wow, squealy.
Kick Squealy,
I knew you were rabbit.
Vote kick.
Boat Kick.
He's like, "Meow." Mhm. We all just kick him out. Banned from the guild.
You need an item that's actually useless now. What the fuck?
But you did it without my permission. Ah!
The principle that matters.
Yeah. Beans, what happened to the orc shaman we made you create back in the day? What do you mean? Oh, that orc shaman? It's probably in retail, I think. One of the servers, unless I wiped all the characters out of it. But yeah, Chatfish made me make a shaman once because they were fat. If we fat, we want you to play shaman. And then I did. And I was like, I don't really care for shamans that much. Mostly because I couldn't figure out how to put all down the totems with the button.
They literally give you a button.
I know, but I didn't know about that. It was like, ah. I've never played Shaman before.
I like Enhancement Shaman. Or
I've been playing
some versions of it.
I've been playing Elemental Shaman, and it's your damage fluctuates so fucking widely.
Yeah, I don't really like them. They feel too spammy, kind of.
Like on one hand, when you actually do pop off, it's actually really cool. When you don't, however, it's sad.
Not cool.
Yeah. You feel like dead weight. And it's mostly due to RNG whether or not you actually pop off.
Help me kill this spectral citizen.
But I need to drink milk.
I need a drink of milk. Goddamn Squealer. He's a thirsty boy.
Here comes the big boy.
I didn't think I would actually need to make my other spec for DPS.
Okay, he's on the building now.
It's me.
Nice.
Is he bugged?
I think he's bugged.
You gonna come down from there?
I don't think he wants to. He can hit you though.
You can.
I have never seen that happen.
Yeah, me neither.
Let's just ignore him, I guess.
Oh,
Oh, shit!
Get up there.
He teleported. They have some sort of thing set up where he got stuck.
Don't knock me into the mobs. Don't click the
Undead
postman.
He clicked it, didn't he?
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought we were gonna get the other pack as well. It's fine. It is fine. Yes, he says. YouTube delays. Good.
Good night, love Frederick. I ring the bell because he's a good girl. Be ganch. Appreciated.
Maggot!
Ropes.
Maggots! That's right.
How long has Stratholme been burning? Big thinkies.
Ever.
Fantasy flames. They burn for as long as they need to. New talent. What the fuck do I even put this in now? I don't know. Oh. Reduces cooldown on heroic throw. Yeah, that's OP.
Please nerf.
Nerf, shut the fuck up.
Oh, wait. I leveled up, but I didn't get a talent point. Okay. I guess it's not every level now.
It's 3 levels, I think. Something like that.
Every level.
Yeah, like, it shows you the number above the tree.
Level 47. Yeah. Next level.
At least it didn't remove the learning of the that you have to learn the spells in the on the trainer.
I hate that.
I mean, as a removal of the that you have to learn.
I have to learn it from a trainer. I hate that.
I like that.
It's cute in the world, but it means that I have to travel back to Orgrimmar every time I want to. I don't like that.
It's
Yes, but sometimes you get stuff that you really need every other level.
I mean, if you're leveling fast, that is an issue. If you're leveling slow, as the game is slower leveling speed, then that's not an issue. That's what I got.
It's Timmy! Timmy! Give us Timmy. Timmy!
Oh yeah,
Kill me, Jimmy.
he was in Warcraft 3. I remember.
Ah, holy shit.
That's also a South Park reference, by the way.
Yep, Blizzard had a little crossover with South Park. At one point in their history. How do you guys feel about Cat in general? I don't mind Cat. I think it's alright. But for me, I think I've realized as time goes on, I actually appreciate retail more than I do anything else. Because revisiting Wrath was nice for a bit, but it was also like one of those rose-tinted glasses things when you play it, you know?
Yeah. I just appreciate that you can do dungeons.
Oh, like the Dungeon Finder.
Yeah.
Yeah, being able to queue into the dungeons, because honestly, the game doesn't really fuss around. It's like, because before you did have to travel to every dungeon if you wanted to do.
And find people.
That took forever.
Get in there, Frank.
The way you said that, Binsky, you sound so sweet.
Finding people for
I want
dungeons,
to
and then
explain
someone leave and. Ugh.
Oh god, yeah.
The general experience when it comes to doing dungeons in Classic, like and Vanilla in general, is hoping you get a good party, get a shit party, be sad that you have a shit party, and suffer the entire dungeon.
Yep, and that's like your entire night wasted. Nowadays, because of dungeon queuing, like, you don't have to deal with that same pain. That is true. But this is also why I never really played WoW solo. I always played with friends, because, when the one time I did, it was like,
It's also partially due to
Oh,
the WoW community itself.
everybody get on this! Lock in, Chatfish!
Good thing we had 2 healers.
Oh my god, they're on top of me. Owie.
Oh, you have things back there?
Yep. Throwing damage. Alright, we're turning this around. Jesus.
On the other side of the map now.
We did pretty good. That could have gotten ugly. We did it. We didn't wipe. That was looking a little dicey there for a second.
Boss here too? Is there a mailbox here? No. Whatever.
Still refuses to stop yelling randomly. I should close the door.
Yelling is fun.
He's like going through Alzheimer's and shit.
Old man yells, you know.
Nah, I don't agree with that, Jeff Seedstein. The story I do agree with, but I'll be real with you. Like, I'll be honest with you. Let's be honest. World of Warcraft never had a good story. Not Wrath, not Burning Crusade, not Vanilla. They always did the characters dirty. Since WoW started. The story's been a flat downhill from the get-go.
I mean, retail is a mess as well. He's not wrong with that.
Retail is fucking just as bad. Actually, no, it might be worse, because it's really cringe. It's really cringe.
Not from a story perspective, but like from everything perspective as well. It's still a mess. Like, the solutions to the things that they've solved pretty much always come with huge drawbacks as well. Which is why the community is so split.
Yeah, I actually played Vanilla WoW. I played when they launched Burning, and I played when they relaunched Wrath again. And honestly, playing Wrath again was kind of an eye-opener because I didn't actually care for it that much.
Yeah.
I think my memory told me that the game was a lot better than it was. Because Wrath wasn't that good.
Well, when you experience Wrath,
yeah.
it was coming from Vanilla, coming from TBC, right? So it was pretty much just an improvement overall.
Wrath still has good qualities. It's just nothing incredible, you know, that people used to say it was.
Ice Crown Citadel is terrible. I fucking hate Ice Crown Citadel. It's blue, and the only thing there that's remote, and it's like nothing to do but the Argent tournament thing. Everything else is just a waste of time. I don't necessarily agree with the story being darker or brighter. I think the issue with WoW is that WoW's always kind of had a comical take on the setting, and that's why it kind of World of Warcraft as a story sucks. My biggest problem with Wrath was that it took one of the coolest villains in my opinion, in the WoW setting, besides like Sargeras and stuff. It took, you know, the Lich King, Arthas, and it turned him into a glorified Scooby-Doo villain, where the dungeons are, he slowly walks at you while you run away from him. Or he just like, you know, goes like, oh, I'll get you next time, goddamn heroes. And his big thinky plan was to antagonize the world, get all the heroes round up in one place to kill him, and then raise them as the undead. The issue is he rounded up all the heroes, and then they killed him.
Well, we were going to lose, and then we armored our way there, yeah.
We got Gary Stu.
We got Fordring. If not for the Tyrion Fordring, we would be dead and the plan would succeed. We have succeeded.
His dumb fucking plan would have worked.
Because he already killed us.
Level 46. Whee! The thing is, I look at World of Warcraft as not really a story at all, or really anything more than just a video game that you play with friends. I take it for what it is at its bare minimum. It's like with some games that you have to consume them on different levels to have fun with them. But this is fun, just running dungeons, relax with a group of friends and some Chatfish, and chilling out, you know, playing this game. There's not a lot of games that you can do stuff like this, which is kind of annoying when you think about it.
Most MMOs don't even let you do this. Like WoW barely lets you play with friends.
Yes, that's another big complaint. A lot of MMOs actually don't take advantage of the big multiplayer community they actually have. they're often too much single-player content, or what little multiplayer content that does exist is shallow and empty.
Yeah, like FF14 is just a single player game pretty much. And then at the end it's pretty much just a glorified chat room unless you want to raid. But WoW is kind of the same as well. Like
the
WoW
raids
is
are-
just raiding.
The raids are fun with FF14. They're nice and all, but they're not the main content. You can tell that much.
I would ask you this, Jeff CC. What exactly was darker about Wrath or Burning Crusade? Because all it was comical jokes and silly throwaway quests that really just made fun of the entire story and setting. That's the
Well-
issue with WoW.
Not really. Comparison to retail? No, definitely no. In comparison to like previous titles, yes, like the Warcraft 3, or like the even
Or 2.
Warcraft 2. Yeah, but it is more comical than those. That's right. But in comparison to retail, it is slightly darker themes.
The thing
Like
is,
the whole Ravgate, it is a bit darker.
You don't need those.
Wrathgate's not that dark. It's just like a little plague
I mean,
bomb.
it is way darker than anything in retail.
They use the biological. I mean, even in Cata, right? What's the dark thing in Cata? You know what it is. It's easy. Like I can name one right off the bat. Literally
The end times.
the Forsaken starting zone. How they redid the Forsaken storyline if you play as a Forsaken. Like you're
Yeah,
literally
yes,
committing horrific war crimes.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's
There's
true.
literally like a fucking Holocaust that you commit in this game. In Cataclysm. It's still in retail too to this day. It's basically where you're taking all the people from the Kingdom of Lordaeron that are still clinging on in Hellsbred Foothills. Like they're fucking farming them. Like their heads are sticking out of the ground, buried in dirt, as they're being tortured to death.
Yeah, it is still there.
And that's one of the playable factions, and that's the quote unquote your quest line is to systematically wipe out the last vestiges of humanity. Hell,
I have
go ahead.
literally never cared about the story in this game, and to me, when I think about the story, it's more like what are the vibes that like the trailer for the expansion gives me for that expansion.
Yeah,
That's what the story is. It's literally just the vibes that you're gonna have when you're leveling.
yeah.
And the modern WoW vibes are fucking ridiculous.
Modern WoW is actually just trash. There's nothing good about it. But I'm just thinking about like
Story-wise.
all the WoWs in terms of like what happened story-wise that was fucked up. Like Mists of Pandaria. They literally drop a mana bomb, which if you don't know, it's basically like an atomic weapon. They drop it on the Kingdom of Theramore, which is that little city in the shithole marshland area where Jaina is. And what it does is it turns everyone there to fucking ash. Because Garrosh Hellscream did that.
And then Garrosh becomes purple.
Yep. Like they still do quote unquote edgy and dark things. It's just I don't think I never believed they had weight to them from the get-go. Because yeah, he does that. But does it feel like the stakes are there? Does it feel like it matters? Like I even read the fucking book that talks about that. The bombing of Theramore. And I read it and it's like yeah, it was kind of fucked up when it happened, but like it didn't really feel like it felt like more of like a justification. But that's how the book started to feel, honestly, when the MMO became a thing. And the more it went on. It was like justifications more than anything else. Rationalizations. What? What's wrong? Binsky!
We missed well we can do that later, but we missed Risen Hammersmith.
Oh yeah, we did. That's okay, let's go ahead and kill this guy here. We'll turn around and go get him.
You have to press the thing on the floor that will actually activate them as a entity.
But yeah, that was a Mists of Pandaria thing. Was that mana bombing and the genocide of the people of Theramore.
Like, I didn't play Battle for Azeroth. I didn't buy it. I played all the other ones. But Battle for Azeroth was way too expensive, so I couldn't justify playing this game anymore. But even like warlords and especially Legion, I didn't feel like they were, you know, extra silly or anything. So, but I don't know. Maybe this is more of a Dragonflight complaint.
It's just a problem with MMOs. Well, not MMOs, but specifically this MMO. And how Blizzard wanted to treat it. Because you can tell dark stories, and fucked up things can happen. Like, I played Final Fantasy XIV, the whole betrayal with the little fucking princess thing, getting poisoned. Like, I've played, you know, SWTOR. SWTOR's got some really great story arcs. It all has some really, really bad ones.
There's a book in here.
That's the best I'm gonna get for a belt right now.
But I always felt like the story for WoW was always tacked on as a side thing. Like, they never really put that much effort into it. That's how I feel. It's my feelings.
Oh, there's also a painting.
Oh, yeah. It's like a planet.
It's just fucking Jupiter. Oh, do you want to go? Do you want to go grab the dude before we fight final boss man?
We can, I don't know. It's up to you. I don't really.
I mean, we can kill him first, right? And then just go back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops. I don't see why we couldn't. Bucket fishies. Or Dreadlord. He just wanted to be a Dreadlord. Now he's gonna be a Deadlord.
Another bunch of dudes here.
Wow.
What's on your mind? Be good.
There are a bunch of dudes here. I heard that Legion was actually pretty fun. I sadly missed out on it. I was burned out after Warlords of Draenor.
I played Legion quite a bit. I tried PvPing in it, but it was kind of weird, so I didn't do it that much. Balancing was really fucking weird, but Demon Hunter was fun. It was a new take on just classes in general.
Yeah, it was kind of cool, the class. I played that later. It was kind of nice to see something so agile. Like, you can maneuver a lot with that. You flop around.
Yeah.
It was nice.
That's like Legion still had a lot of problems. Like, the whole artifact weapon shit is just awful. But it goes back to what I was talking about before when it comes to streamlining shit. Because streamlining too much it just makes the game boring.
Yes. That was the same with Azran gear.
And having the like having a class that can like literally double jump and air dash and shit like that is very cool, because it, you know, you have a unique way of playing the game that only that class can.
It plays into a fantasy of when it comes to a video game in general that no other platform do.
And it just makes the game feel more, you know, everything just feels more unique because of it. And it's important to allow things, like little things, to stick out, right? And not just hammer in everything that is a little bit different. Like, balance is different, of course. Balance is still important, but it's important to not balance out the RPG out of the RPG as well.
That was because, okay, so one thing I'll tell you about Battle for Azeroth. They didn't have that one weapon thing like they did from Legion, but they did have this thing called Azerite gear. And you had to like level it up by like doing Azerite stuff or whatever, and it sucked. I hated the Azerite system. Also, they tied it to like, oh, an Azerite piece of gear will drop like every so-and-so amount of time. You can get one from doing a dungeon or like a raid thingy. And you had to like wait, and there were cooldown timers. That's what made BFA really suck when I got to the end game. And I was like, no, because those timers were there to just stall because there wasn't that much content, and when BFA dropped at the end. Like, that was the problem. BFA was always struggling to make content for the fact that there was no content when you finish the story arcs or you get to the end game.
Yeah.
And that was bad.
The most interesting part about Legion was that they started introducing a bunch of concepts from Diablo 3 that were provably shit in Diablo 3. Things they had already patched and changed in Diablo 3 because it was trash. And then they were like, you know what, let's add this in the trash form in Legion. And then they had to patch it later. Like hyper rare legendaries, for example.
I remember.
Yeah.
I just
like, people were literally gated from doing raids because they needed to have the legendary to raid. But it was just like a tiny % chance to find the right legendary.
See,
that they just couldn't do it.
The question is it the community fault? Because the raids were 100% doable without those or with different legendaries. It was just community who was like, you know, over fixated on those things.
I know a lot of places did get very aggressive towards people that didn't have gear.
I don't like blaming the community because it's pointless. I think you'll always have the community and it'll always act in that way. Like, you're not gonna have like, this game has such a nice community, this game's so bad, you know. But
yeah, but I'm talking about like, if it is like this is like a natural thing that community will end up with, right?
No, what I mean is that they implemented systems that made the community act that way. And it's also partially because WoW has been around for so long. Like, even with new content, people still are kind of burnt out in general, and they don't really want to sit there and try. They just want to get their raids done, even in new expansions. So they don't want to do it with like subpar groups, especially if it's hugging, right?
That's also like something you just have to be mindful of when it comes to things, Baphios. Because I remember when my dad and I first started trying to do like the higher tier things, like, it was always gear checks for everything. So you don't have this, you can't do
I
that.
was doing mythic raids. Don't worry. I know what it is.
Because it's like, oh, we want to run this thing. And it's like, no, you can't. You don't have the gear for it. It's like, but like, okay, but we need to do it in order to get the gear to, you know, do it.
I know the way. Let's see.
See you, Teeny. It's just people are dumb. But that's why I think it's entirely down to just going and along with playing with friends. And if you don't have any, try and socialize and create groups. Because you kind of have to. You have to form a guild, or you have to join a guild. You have to join somebody else's system or make your own.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't say that, Ragnarok. The game itself pushes a toxic mentality. No. People will naturally always incline towards that way in any game. once the game goes on for longer. The most toxic communities are often the oldest
Be
communities.
careful, or the Alliance. Go with honor.
Well, I don't think he means that. I think he means kind of what I was saying, where if you implement mechanics that kind of make people more inclined to be toxic, then that's just how it's going to be.
Like gating content behind gear checks.
Yeah, that's an issue as well. Because if the raids weren't that hard, people wouldn't be caring as much.
I think the issue is they're making the raids too hard. Like in BFA, they
Yep,
were
yep.
fucking brutal.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Their current solution to that is to have the raid finder be the easy version of the raid, and then the rest of it is just
Yeah, but what
balls
if?
hard.
What about us? What if we want to play on the harder difficulty? I don't want to play on easy.
Then you would need to round up 5 more people that are capable.
I know,
of
but then you gotta get like
doing
the.
simple.
You gotta like
mechanics.
grind the.
well, this is an almost unsolvable problem because it's the same issue that Dark Souls has as well, where the community learns the game and becomes a lot better at it. So if you release the same difficulty raid content as the last expansion, people are gonna get bored because it's just easy, because they already know how to do these things. They're already that good, right? They've already done like this mythic raid literally 300 times before. And if you keep increasing the difficulty, then you also lose the people who don't want to do like super sweaty content. But if you don't, then you start losing the people who do.
Yep.
So it's a little bit of a catch-22, and
That is true. It depends who do you want to cater to.
Yes.
Yes.
That happens
Elden
every
Ring
expansion.
and Dark Souls 3 got a lot of flack because the community around these games thought they were really easy. Then you ask people who've just got into the games at that time, so there was probably the hardest games they've ever played.
yeah,
So
if you
it's
play
just-
Elden Ring as like your first game and then you go and play Dark Souls 1, it's like playing a fucking child's game.
Yeah,
after
Dark
that.
Souls 1 is piss easy. I'm not sure why people still believe it's hard.
It's because it has stats. That's why. Like, people end up with bad builds and then they can't do anything in the game.
Yeah, because Dark Souls 1, unfortunately, is still an archaic game, sadly, where you can't respec, you can't do a lot of the bare minimum stuff that Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 offer the player.
But all in all, I think that's one of the issues with MMOs, right? No matter which direction you look at which WoW is doing, no matter what they do, they always leave somebody behind. And that's been every expansion almost consistently. Sometimes the PvP boys left behind. BFA was like, all right, we're going to try to make PvP more of a primary thing. But they ended up leaving the PvE guys behind. The guys that want to do dungeons. And that's the issue. These teams aren't actually they don't have teams set up to produce content for 3 different games. Because World of Warcraft, or a lot of these MMOs, especially WoW in specific, is 3 games. Well, it's a little bit more than 3 games, but it's 3 games in technicality. You have the solo content for just like questing game. Then you have the PvP content for the people who like to do combat and battlegrounds. Then you have the people that want to play dungeons and do those. And they have to appeal to those. And that's not including the other little game types that people like arenas and stuff like that, 2v2s and 3v3s. And they have to make content for all these different people at the same time.
My problem is that they will gate the best PvP into the battlegrounds, right? And then they'll make it so that you have to go find a specific person or like a small, much smaller group to do arenas, which is not in any way similar to an actual battleground.
And then they did that thing with Winter's Grasp, the first like world PvP map thing. That was so cool. And then they did it again, but it sucked. And also Winter's Grasp became irrelevant. Because after you play it, right, it's a fun little battleground. It's kind of cool. It's got little castles and you can siege it. There's a big castle called Winter's Grasp. You gotta siege down, you can blow up its walls and take it out. It's fun. But you had to wait to do it and stuff like that. Then in this expansion they add something called Tolbarad. I can't even click on it, my maps yet.
Tolbarad, yes. So Tolbrad has.
Tolbrad sucks. I hate Tolbrad.
Here's the problem with
It's
Tolbrad.
Winter Grasp.
If you are on the offensive in Tolbrad, you win. If you're not, you lose.
Pretty much.
Get fucked.
Tolbrad's basically just a Rothi Basin, but big.
And the current problem with Winter Spring, what's it called again? Winter's Grasp? Yeah, Winter's Grasp. The current problem with that is that they haven't updated the vehicle's health bars yet. So a vehicle can be one shot by a single clip by one player before they even get to the gate. So you can trying to actually win Winter's Grasp on the offensive side is impossible.
Winter Grasp was really dumb in general too, because it only worked on like 10% of the servers.
Yep.
It required that you had equal amounts of players on both sides. Otherwise
Horde
it was
and
just dumb.
Alliance. Yes. Oh, see, the first time Winter's Grasp opened on Fizzcrank, it was fun for the first few weeks. But Fizzcrank, if I remember right, has a higher Horde player pop cap or player cap than the Alliance. And so what happened is Winter's Grasp just became Horde kicked the shit out of Alliance. And what happened is Alliance players stopped going. And what happened is Horde players started complaining, like, well, I want to play Winter's Grasp, but the Alliance don't want to play it anymore. And it's like, well, yeah, we don't want to play it anymore because there's a handful of us, and all we do is go there and get raped.
Yeah.
That's why those world PvP areas like Tolbarad and Winter's Grasp don't work. They're cool in ideas, they're cool concepts, but these never work. Because if the server isn't balanced, you can't have a balanced PvP game. That's why the regular battlegrounds are just better.
Yeah, definitely.
It would just have been better if it was just something you queued for. Because even with sharding, you still can't control if people go or not.
Yeah, so same with war mode. They introduced in BFA. You basically, when you enter war mode, oh, I want to do some PvP, and the train just runs over you with like 20 players. That's not PvP. That's like
yeah, it's like gang rape. Like war mode was kind of fun initially when people were figuring it out, and the first few weeks and month of war mode was kind of fun because what happens is in war mode and BFA is you get like bounties on you, and then you get like rewards for being like a wanted guy, but then people get rewards for killing you. So it incentivizes people to group up and then take you down, because you have you're wanted, you know, for all the damage you've caused. And that was cool, but the issue is what happens again is it still turns into mothballs. Just roll around, mothballs of wanted people just rolling around the map, wiping people out.
we used to call those Zerg trains.
Yep. I mean, that's what it turned into, sadly. It was fun when nobody knew what they were doing. All you Coomers insist on playing Horde. Actually, I personally am an Alliance player myself, but I don't mind playing the Horde because I never really got to see their perspective. Because they do have unique towns and locations. And it is weird questing in areas where I'm like, I don't really quest here ever. Or if I go here, I normally get murdered.
I feel dirty playing Horde.
I like playing Horde because my favorite races are like the Tauren and the Trolls. So I like playing them specifically. I never play an Orc because I just don't find them interesting.
I just like the Alliance cities.
Horde
have Iron Forge,
cities
and that's
have
it.
warm colors.
They do.
Alliance
Sadly.
cities have cold colors.
Yes, they do.
That's why I hate the Alliance.
I like cold colors. I knew it. It's because Stormwind isn't a cozy city. And honestly, I really feel like Stormwind never got an update, and I'm very jealous of Orgrimmar. Because Orgrimmar in retail looks really cool, and Stormwind in retail looks really lame. Because it looks like the same Stormwind it was in vanilla. Like, it's like, come on, can we get an overhaul for our city? Like for Ironforge or something? All our cities look potato. Still. Still. Orgrimmar looks cool. Orgrimmar is cool.
I actually like Thunderbluff the most of the Horde cities.
Thunderbluff is very nice, but there's no one there ever.
Yeah, no one.
I mean, that's the problem with all of the cities in general.
Yep.
Like, but
Convenience is a king.
I mean, even if it wasn't for convenience, there's literally no reason to be there.
Yeah. I mean, no expansion, you get a new hub anyway. We just hang out
Yeah.
with the new hub.
The new hub cities. Some of the new hub cities
Da-
are nice. Like Dalaran was always
Dalaran,
fun.
Dalaran exists. No, what's
cozy.
Orgrimmar? I'm not gonna go to Orgrimmar.
Dalaran
You go
was
to Dalaran
kind of
instead.
cool in Wrath. It was kind of a cozy city.
It was purple.
It was purple and it felt cozy and it had warm colors.
I remember a lot of issues back in Wrath with the loading times on Dalaran. You can crash the server for you. I mean, for me at least, it was like this. Because a lot of people were loading into Dalaran. Like a lot more than in like Stormwind than Ogre.
See, I never really had any crashing issues back in the day.
Oh,
WoW.
a million years ago.
For me, the only thing I ever remember with WoW that was annoying was login queues. Being like, oh, I gotta wait fucking an hour to play. I just like doing something else and I log in, or I'm in the bathroom or I'm doing something else and I come back and it's like, no, because it like he logged you out. It's like, why? Back in the queue I go, in the back. That sucked.
Oh, we never had queues on our servers.
Oh, it was so bad. It's the reason why we migrated from Alexstrasza to Fizzcrank. And I remember it, because Alexstrasza's queues were getting really bad right before fucking Wrath launched. Holy shit.
Did you had like internal quote-unquote race wars on the servers? Like there's like I don't know, Southern Americans and people from USA on one server?
No, we never really had
we
that.
had that. We had a server that was like claimed by the Polish and Turks.
Oh, for God's sake.
Did you guys fight?
Yeah, that
Yes.
never really happened for the Americans, at least in the servers I was in. It was just more or
But-
less like everyone spoke English, and so you never really had that
It
problem.
was funny. Because Turks were talking Turkish and then we were talking Polish and no one understood each other.
Oh, God. That's kind of funny.
Oh, it was funny. It was like all in good faith. Like, I mean, as far as I can say.
Yeah. Yeah, I had that in Black Desert, but I never saw it in WoW. But in Black Desert, there was like cliques of French people.
Oh my
Who were just like, when you rode past certain towns, the chat would just fill up with French.
That's fucking
And then you would
funny.
just, every time you run past it, you would just say something.
Unless
about
you're
the
freaking
French.
out.
And you get like 100 DMs just
No!
telling you to go fuck yourself.
The
And
only
then-
game...
And then I stopped playing the game and I came back 9 years later and it was exactly the same. And I did the exact same thing and it got the exact
Nothing
same
changed. That's fucking funny. Yeah, I know what you mean, but the only thing I've ever seen a European click thing, because you guys maybe see it more than we do, once, and it was a game called Foxhole, and it was like there's a logistics group on Foxhole that are French, and one person in our outfit accidentally might have borrowed one of their trucks or something. And they said sorry or whatever, but they like spurged out, gunned down half of us, and then fucking kept doing that, and started to fucking just like grief people, and then started griefing random people. And it was like, what? And like people that weren't involved. French people are just terrible people, honestly, from what I've seen.
When I play Final Fantasy XIV, you can select which languages you want to play with. English, German, Japanese, and French. I always uncheck the French.
I always uncheck the French.
Like, I don't know if Americans really understand what it was like in Europe, because the only problems you guys would really have is if you get put with South Americans, right? Because like Brazilians
That never happens though. Like I'll
like,
tell you that much.
Yeah, it's like if you're playing Ragnarok Online or some ancient free-to-play Korean game, because they're all
That's all
they only play those. Like Brazilians can't afford playing World of Warcraft.
That's how we
but-
keep them out. Yeah, thank God.
But like back in the day, like 20 years ago, finding a Polish person that can speak English the way Bathios does was just unheard of. I was in a Finnish guild, like I knew one Finnish guy who was the only one out of 20 guys in his Finnish guild who could communicate at all in English. Like they literally could not communicate with me. They were better at Swedish than they were at English. And this was the case for most of Europe. Like even right now, Italians, the French, A lot of Germans, the Spanish especially, are atrocious at English, and we're all like forced into the same servers a lot of the time.
Damn. That sucks. But one thing I have noticed, though, over my years of playing games, because my first interaction with online gaming, I know it's going to sound stupid and cringe to you, but it was Xbox Live. Xbox Live was really when I started playing with other people. That's when I started meeting like British people and Scottish people. I had this one Scottish friend who joined the military, but I never saw him again. But I remember him very fondly. But then I met some French guy and some other German dude, and they were like, of all the Europeans, because you run into a bit more on Xbox Live, because some of the games were a little bit more niche, and so because they were niche, the player bases were smaller. So some matchmaking would sometimes put you in games with them. And so I ran into this French guy who was really cool, and this other German dude who were nice, and we were friends for a good while. And they were like the only Europeans, because I had encountered a lot, but none of them spoke English.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the French one was hard to understand. He would mostly just type messages to us because we couldn't understand him because his accent was atrocious.
Yeah,
I just
the French still
describe it.
don't know English.
Yeah,
Russians
they
are literally,
refused.
Russians are unironically better at English than French are, and it's by quite a large margin. And the Russians are terrible at English.
That I can fucking believe. But that was my first encounter really with Europeans, and my first experience with Europeans was basically through Xbox Live, through playing niche games that didn't have a big following. Like Ghost Recon is where I met the French guy, and the German guy I think was when I was playing. God forbid I was playing a console RTS. I think it was Command & Conquer 3, Tiberium Wars, and I was playing that in multiplayer with like some other people. But unfortunately, I was young and I had a really annoying voice, right? Well, more annoying voice, I guess I should say. And so, the problem is like people would always kind of dismiss me all the time because they're like, oh, it's like a little annoying little kid voice. I'm like, no, don't leave. Just wait. I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk. It always was hard because people were like, oh, he's kind of annoying. And so it took a while for me
still kind of annoying.
For me to finally start manipulating people or tricking people into actually talking to me more. I had to develop that skill. Lost Planet. I met a lot of people through Lost Planet, actually. That's where a lot of my online friends, some of my first online friends came from Lost Planet and Doom from the Xbox Live Arcade store.
You played Lost Planet online?
Yeah.
That is weird. That's the weirdest thing we've talked about all night.
Lost Planet multiplayer was so fucking fun. I loved playing that multiplayer. I was too scared to play it single player because there was like monsters. But like I thought it was I was also absolutely terrified of most games. Like Doom, I had to play it co-op with people. And I am talking about Doom 1. Yes. Because
I get that.
God. Like I was just scared because like the idea of being alone in a game was terrifying.
Yeah, I couldn't play Zelda, like Zelda 3 for the Super Nintendo. It was okay until I had to go into the Dark Forest to get the Master Sword. And I remember I got my mom to do it like 5 times because I just kept starting the game over for some reason. But every single time my mom had to do it because I was way too scared going to the forest.
As a little baby Binsky, did you ever do a Majora's Mask?
I never played Majora's Mask.
Oh.
I played Ocarina of Time though, but I was not that much of a baby, but
but like I was thinking like if he was freaked out by the forest, he would cry while playing fucking Majora's Mask.
Well, that was quite a few years after. At that point, I'd already played, Doom, found the hookers in Duke Nukem, and played Postal.
Yeah, I remember.
The only way I could ever
remember
relate to that, though. Go ahead.
I remember my mom had read the newspaper, and she was like, "Oh, this game here that they're writing about, you haven't played that, right? You're not allowed to play that." I'm like, "I've already played that." And it was Postal.
You're not allowed to play that. You haven't played that already, right?
Postal 2? Postal?
I think it was probably Postal 1, but
that's the top-down ISO
I'm
one.
not sure.
I've never played it.
I remember we were allowed to play because my dad and my way older cousin were teaching us when we were like 5 or 6 how to play Mortal Kombat 2 on Amiga, and we weren't allowed to play. What was it? Because it just slipped out of my mind. It was, I remember like 5 seconds ago. Jesus. Tibia. We're not allowed to play Tibia. Yep.
Okay.
Because it was in the news that it's like super addictive, and some kid attacked his mom with the chair or something. Because she didn't allow him to play.
Well, considering the TV player base, I can definitely believe that.
Oh my fucking god. Jesus. You know what's absolutely strange though? Being able to actually understand like Robin when he talks about Duke Nukem, because you're a little older than I am, and those games were before my time. But when I discovered those games, it's because they were starting to port them over to Xbox Live Arcade, and I had this obsession with old games. Like it was like, because my dad and my mom played video games, and so I'd always like dig through the closet to find these games, where they'd be like covered in dust or they'd be old, and they have this old smell to them, like just the ancient. And I always thought it was like relics, like treasure from a long forgotten empire. So playing Duke Nukem for the first time was so cool, because I heard people talk about it with such reverence, like, oh, Duke Nukem is so cool. And I played it and I was like, oh my god, I'm actually living these experiences that these people had.
It sucks.
Actually, I liked it. But then again, I have a soft spot for old games. Some old games.
Mm-hmm. You do have a soft spot for Firewall specifically.
No. Fuck that game.
No, I honestly don't think that like super old boomer shooters were that much worse than anything else. In fact, they have things that newer ones don't, because they were shit. They could get away with things that were more gamey, like secrets and stuff.
Yep.
Where they made a lot more sense to just like push hidden buttons and just shoot like random walls and just open. If you did that now, it would feel a lot more out of place and weird, because everything is more high fidelity and
now Easter eggs are hidden via puzzles or clues, like Gears. If you play Gears, there's like little spray paints you can see on the wall, and if you see one, it means you're near a secret. And then you have to like look around for it. It's like hiding. They still hide stuff, but not like they used to.
Mm-hmm.
Like using the machine to open like a door or something. In fact, sometimes it can be a little bit more complicated, or worse, annoying and obtuse, because they're like trying to be clever about it, but it's just being annoying. So come on.
I mean, in Quake, it's like, oh yeah, you just shoot this random wall. Okay, there's like a quad power up that lasts for 20 seconds.
Ah, yeah, cracks in the wall. So we played. So Quake 2, they added ray tracing and stuff to it. We played it with Fuzzy and Squealy. That was a lot of fun. Never played Quake 2 before then. That was pretty cool. Honestly, those shooters, the reason why I think that they're so much fun is because they have something modern shooters don't have. Modern shooters, I think, focus too much on set pieces, and they don't really focus on enemies anymore, or they don't really focus on unique fights or combat encounters. Like, Call of Duty was kind of fun in some areas, but the big problem with Call of Duty, for example, is that it's just the same enemy copy and pasted and throughout the level 1,000 times. And maybe there's 2 unique ones. Versus Quake 2 has like several dozen unique enemies. Some of them are cancer, but they have like unique mechanics and how they function and work. And so you don't really see that in shooters anymore, which is kind of annoying. Enemy design has become lazy, haphazard. That's why Halo had such a profound impact on me as a kid. It was one of the few modern shooters that had the basic, like, different function between different types of enemies. And it was like, wow, enemies that behave differently. This one has shields. This one, has a sniper rifle. This one has like a shield that it holds in its hand. This one's bulletproof, and you have to shoot in this spot. And they're not even unique. That's the worst part. These are old. It was just that only thing that actually had that anymore. Oh, it doesn't rain blood here anymore. Oh, okay. I thought it rained blood here. It's regular rain.
The music is nice for this little area.
It is actually really nice.
It's almost too nice. It's kind of out of place, but
Yes, it is in the fucking Eastern Plaguelands.
It's the only nice. Actually, this music does not play in the Eastern Plaguelands. It's only for this little area.
Yep, the Light
This little
Chapel
chapel.
region. But yeah, no, like,
If you need to make Robert make more nice music and less depressing music.
Robert will fucking brain himself if I do that. Like, I don't know if you know this, Robin, but anytime I try to make him make, like, happy or, like, cheerful music, he gets, like, you can see him get physically ill.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
He's like, make it happy. And then he just turns pale. He's like, ooh. Like, he just drags his heels. He's like, no, it must be gloomy and depressing. Happiness is not something... Which is funny, because considering his personality, you'd expect it to be the opposite way. He's the most bubbly guy I know, right? But, like, his music is all gloomy and depressing. It's cool, but it's more like eldritchy and horror. And then making happy music is like he physically dies.
Like, it doesn't need to be happy. It can be just relaxing, you know?
Anyway, that's probably it for today, I think.
We should also teleport to Orgrimmar to get our...
Oh yeah,
newspapers.
rested. The reason why I didn't actually do that yet, by the way, is because I was just chilling here with the music. Music is not bad. Honestly, if you ever want chat, look up World of Warcraft Tavern music, and it's actually pretty chill. There's a lot of great music in WoW. There's also a lot of forgettable music too, but fortunately a lot of those playlists, they don't actually worry about the forgettable. That's right, the goblins live in slums. As if to remind me of how pathetic my goblin
Your
race
races,
is.
yes. Disgusting
Keep your ear
goblins.
to the ground.
I don't even know where to put these fucking spells, bro. Gonna stuff them on my bar for now. Right.
I got the full party revive.
Where is that new spell? Ritual summoning? I think that's basically useless. Summoning portal. The summoning portal can be used to two-party for a raid. Yeah, that's fucking useless now. The dungeon finder makes you useless as a spell. I'll equip you, but I'm putting you far over there.
That's better for rage.
Yeah, it's pretty much just to summon the guild.
Yep.
I mean, wasn't there something in the guild, like perks in Kata for like summoning as well?
I don't know.
I don't remember. I didn't play much Kata, only played later on less than official servers.
I raided in Kata. It was the only time I actually raided. But we only raided pre-Kata.
We all need a cool hat.
We raided Lich King in Cataclysm.
Yeah,
But yeah. It was in the pre-patch only.
I'm an admiral hat. Well, thanks for the cool hat, Catfish. I appreciate that. I'll put it in my bag so I don't accidentally sell it.
Well, technically, you have it now as a...
Oh, fuck. Alright, I forgot.
Right?
I shouldn't have fucking come back yet. I should have fucking... Oh, well. Well, we'll do that next stream. Genghis had paid for me to get a fucking chicken ostrich thing. And I can now buy the mount.
Oh.
We'll grab it the next stream.
Bragg says there was mass summon ability for guilds. Yes.
yes, which made this ability obsolete.
Yeah.
But it had a longer cooldown, I guess, like 2 hours or something.
Ever played Commander Keen? No, I have not. I know of its existence, but I've never played it. Alright, it's time to schedule the second stream of the day.
What's that gonna be?
What will that be, Kibero?
Alucard just sent me a DM because he adjusted the thumbnail for the 30th time. just does that. He's a constant tweaker, I can tell. Like, oh, I just saw another thing I didn't like. Here's a new version. Delete the other one. Nobody tell him that I once used one that was out of date and then tricked him into thinking it was the current. It's because I already set it up and I didn't want to download it. It's like he changes things that nobody would notice, okay? Like, nobody's gonna know. They're just chatfish. They can't see.
But he will know.
Yeah, he might.
He will cry about it.
Alright, chat, you get to pick. These are throwaway. Yeah, I guess we could play that. What else is kind of a throwaway game that I wouldn't mind playing? I mean, I really don't want to. I really don't want to do anything, to be honest. I kind of just die, but we should do something. What's the name of that? Something chat likes. Chat, you like stuff. Oh yeah, that.
Chat likes cringe.
No, that crashes. I didn't test that. Never mind. Sorry, chat. I lied to you. I don't know. I do want to play Warcraft 2 someday, but I sadly don't have it installed, and I don't even know where to put my disc. So I'll put that there, and it'll be reforged because I don't know where. I forgot how to roll back the game. There's your options, chat. I feel like doing lounge games that don't require any of my actual brain power. If you want, you can override this poll, chat. I don't particularly care. My heart is not set on anything. I'm in a kind of I don't really give a shit mood.
Warcraft 3 refunded.
Warcraft 3 refunded. I played that. It wasn't very good.
I bought it recently, like this year, just for the mod, for the Warcraft 2 mod that they make campaign for the Warcraft 2 in this engine. And I wanted to check it out because I never played Warcraft 2.
You can also buy Warcraft 2 on GOG. It's pretty cheap.
Yeah, but it's like it's ancient at the moment.
It's not that bad. Okay, listen. Warcraft 1, I will agree with you. Warcraft 1 is untouchable, in my opinion. The idea of playing it makes me want to blow my brains out. Warcraft 2, on the other hand, actually is a basic RTS. Yes, it's old, but it's not Warcraft 1 levels.
It's got attack move.
Yes. And
Okay.
I will point out that Command & Conquer, Red Alert 2 didn't have attack move, which was annoying.
Revolutionary, I guess.
Warcraft 2, I think, used We Have Attack Move as part of their advertisement for when the game came out.
Honestly, it's an amazing feature. Attack move is a godsend for macro.
I don't know if they invented it or not, but that was definitely a big key point when they were advertising it. So,
Like, he is not kidding. Because Red Alert 2, they tried to implement it, and they tried in Year's Revenge as well, but they had to cut it because they couldn't get it to work. And so you can still access by pressing, I think, 3 buttons or 2 buttons. You can get the trigger to work to do attack move in Red Alert 2, but it doesn't work half the time. And you have to spam it to get it to work sometimes. And it only works on some units. And Fairman lied to me and told me that it worked when we were playing against each other, and then he just fucking killed me because all my dudes just walked to their death. And I was like, I was looking at it like, and I was in a bit of shock. I was like, Fairman, I don't think it's working. Like, they're just kind of dying. As you press the button and do it again, they're just continuing to walk forward and die. Alright, chat, the poll is going to close in 60 seconds. Currently, it's tied between Warcraft 3 Reforged and, Jesus, and the Supreme Commander.
Sorry, I accidentally voted for Warcraft 3, so that's my fault.
That's my fault. I have my original CDs, but I think, if I remember right, I'll have to ask Bubbles. I don't think Bubbles remembers. There is a patch that you need to remember. I forget what number. You can download it because it's hosted on websites, but you don't update anything past that, because it'll automatically download Warcraft 3 Reforged and overhaul the game into Reforged if you do. Never click
It's probably a
battle.net
simple
when playing
Google.
Warcraft 3. At least the Reforged lets you switch the graphics back to the original. But things are just not quite right, though.
Yeah, the lighting's off, the effects are off, and voice lines are terrible.
Yeah, it's cheap Chinese studio. And then they never go and clean it up.
Yeah, we have a Warcraft 3 at home.
Warcraft 3 at home is better. Oh my god.
Here you go. Here's how to do it.
Well, sadly, the poll says Reforged. She has to pay to unlock the good Warcraft.
Play with
Let me just
Warcraft.
pin that. Fuck you, Blizzard, for fucking not even updating it. For just leaving it in the state. It's still fucking...
It's ridiculous.
Although
It's
it
still
gets
bad.
updates as
Wait.
the Warcraft 3 updates. Because
They
they patching the game. For multiplayer at least. Like you get some changes, like the Tauren are like tier 2 now instead of like tier 3 or something.
You
There are some
wanna know
weird changes.
you wanna know the best part?
Hmm.
They forced this Reforged thing on everyone, and earlier this year I was in like a little bit of an RTS binge, and I was just testing RTS games to just check the mechanics and stuff.
Yeah.
And I was like, fine, I'll play Warcraft 3. So I downloaded it and I installed it, and I was like, yeah, I'll go with the Reforged, because it'll probably work better than Warcraft 3 on newer PCs. And then it didn't even run, and I was like, alright, fuck it. Didn't bother.
It's just a hideous looking game, honestly.
Yeah. The style is off.
It's hideous. I just don't know how to put my word on it. The style is bad. The models look like ass. The lighting is wrong. The texture work is bad. Like when I look at the models, I feel like I want to throw up a little bit.
It looks mobile game. I mean, it was outsourced to like Asian studio, but I don't know from which country. So
Some shit. I think it was some shitty Chinese studio. I don't remember.
probably.
Or Southeast Asian
Can't say,
studio
can't
that was never fucking built to run or make a fucking overhaul like that. Either way. Alright, chat. Looks like Chatfishies have voted. I just need to cover my screen and put together a thumbnail within 5 seconds. And then schedule the stream as fast as possible. This is going to be so much easier because I have a mouse that works, dude. Oh my god, navigating Windows has never been easier. You have no idea. That big mouse is like having Down syndrome.
Don't you dare, Blaze. It's not even retail version.
I'm gonna click on Reforged. Let's get some Reforged art. Yeah. Oh, that's hideous. That's just Warcraft 3 art.
I can link you a concept art because I have a concept art of it.
Yeah, send me some good art. Let's not use the in-game footage because it makes my eyes want to boil out of the skull.
Give me a second.
Chatfishy, it made in Malaysia. Yeah, I can fucking taste the Malaysian cheese.
Isn't Diablo 2 remake also a Malaysian company?
It might be. Diablo 2 remake is actually good. The StarCraft remake is good. The Warcraft 3 remake is fucking terrible.
No. Vicarious Editions is an American video game developer.
Because Diablo 2 is pretty good. I mean, besides making the barbarian lady look a little bit like an old woman, wasn't a big fan of that change. But she's got some... She looks like a fucking piece of leather is what she looks like. You send it to me at Beefios?
Yeah, give me a
Beefios!
sec.
A new Chatfish has joined our Discord server. More new Chatfishes have joined our Discord server.
Queesum.
Why would they join our community? Huh. You know what? Let's do that. At huge. At Jackal. Jackal. Sweeper. Read. Doubles. Thanks.
There you go.
There, and if they sass me, just ban them. Oh my god, that's not safe for work. That's a naked orc. Granted, he has no
Hey,
like
is
dick.
it? There's nothing.
It's
okay.
fine. I'm just fucking with you. You know, the art for this isn't that bad.
The concept arts weren't bad.
It's just the models for some reason.
Yep.
The models just don't look like it.
Look at the proportions. They're like weird.
You know, I really like the orc one. Let's use that. Studio. And the orc campaign was fun. I enjoyed the orc story. I like Thrall. Thrall is kind of cute. Thrall's alright, you know, he's just a big pickle. Just not get the naked orc in there. Good kindly.
I can't seem to find it.
Just like, oh, he's orking it. You know, he's orking and borking it.
Well, they did it because previously they had it like in the under the one account on our station, and now they split it between like every single like the concept artist that worked on it. So it's not consolidated into one piece now. I have something better. Oh god, oh god.
What?
This is the Reforged Dreadlord.
Shit. I'm not a big fan of what I've done. That's horrible. Is that real?
It is.
What is that? I've never seen a fat one.
There was never, because there is a conglomeration of the Dreadlords, right? There's like a few of them, and they wanted to distinguish each one of them.
Oh, by making them different, yeah.
Yeah, and made one fat.
So they made one morbidly obese. Based. Alright, cover my screen because Chatfishies don't need to see this.
Diabetes orc.
Diabetes. He's a chubby little guy. What do I have? 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 Do I have anything over here that I can steal? Just steal that. I like how it's not even the shaded version. This is not a good thumbnail. But I will hear no complaints from any catfish about it. Okay, I literally just put it together. It's not a funded series. It's what you get when you get free. You get what you pay for. You get what you pay for.
It's Carlos's morale. Send him this and tell him that look at what they would get upset at Blizzard as a concept. And he's just gonna feel better about himself because his stuff is way better than this.
No, that seems gay. It sounded funnier in my head. No, there's no text. Fuck that. I was like, oh, let's just write orc. You know, funny. Haha.
Orc.
But writing orc next to that picture makes it look really gay, so no.
If you write orcusi, then it's straight.
Oh, yeah, true. Give me that. Fucking. Goddamn it, Club Studio.
Orcusi. Orcusi.
Except that it's a male, so it's gonna be orcupussy.
Oh, orc pussy. There we go. Or bussy.
Okay, now it's gay again, so what are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you gonna do about this, Kippa?
I gotta figure out how to highlight the text. Alright, Chatfish can see now. Right, so you
Or
like,
bussy.
or bussy, you know. I'm trying to think of pronunciation, so it rolls off the tongue, you know. Maybe we need 3 M's to emphasize that like it's good stuff, you know. You know, it's kind of weird if we capitalize that, then maybe this should be capitalized too. Or bussy.
Is this going to be the worst thumbnail you've ever made?
No, there are a lot worse ones. Like I'm using the concept art for the fucking Empress model, but I'm also using the non-shaded version, so it just looks like flat because it is flat. And you'll be mad again, but it's not my problem. Garbwire sent something through Streamlabs apparently. Can you check it for me? Squee. All right, so we go here.
Garbawire donates $10. Hey Kib, can't get live YouTube to work tonight, but still hanging around. By the way, if you go retail well, do not. It's all in game, no point. Go play MLP Remix. There you can have some fun and some sort of time and longer. Make more your speed.
Too late. The poll already closed. Too late. Also, I'm not doing an MLP game for fucking dollars. I'm not buying something like that. Not happening. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. How do I do this again? Fuck, I forget. Text. Edge. Yes, make it white. Oh, that looks really bad when we do that. Looks real. Or bussy. You know, it's Warcraft. Maybe it's be like orange or something. No.
How about this instead of Orbussy? How about Thrallussy?
I've already wrote it, and it's not Thrall.
Okay.
People will know. They'll realize I'm a fake gamer if I do
But
that.
you want to segs the Thrall because
No, you're late reading it, and you misread it. That's gonna fire. How long ago was that donation?
6 minutes.
We can't do MLP game because I ain't buying that. How much was the money for again?
Which LP game?
How much did he donate?
Garble, you donated $10.
How much is that pony game?
What pony game? What are you talking about?
I have no idea. He said, "What did the super say? Read it."
He says, "Hey kid, can't get live YouTube to work tonight, but still hanging around. By the way, if you go retail WoW, do not. It's all in game, no points.
I've already played it.
Play. Oh, Mist of Pandaria remix. There
Mist of
you can have some fun and
Oh, yeah,
a
that's
short
true.
time and longer. More your speed.
I have to download that version, don't I?
No, retail only. It's on retail client.
Big thinkies. Big thinkies.
It's
I already put
super
together.
fast leveling and
You essentially just play Mist of Pandaria, but
Chatfish.
crack.
Chatfish
On
vote.
crack, yeah.
We're gonna give Chatfish the vote, but we'll put mop as an option for next time. And we'll put how much was it? $10. That for next time.
$2 right now. Okay.
Maybe we'll quit Warcrafting. I've already got things set up. You can't take so long, Squealy.
What are you talking about?
I hate Squealy more than anything else. Chatfish can't see anything. This doesn't go need playlist because this is a one-off stream. Chat will read that. For those who read the description, they'll appreciate that. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Now we'll just raid into it. Like a good gib. There you go. Then we'll tickle Garbwire later. Or should I say gerbils? Okay. There we go. Alright, chat. We'll see you in a few minutes. Thank you for your generous donations, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye bye.